What's going on, Saints fans? We're live once again this week. We were live yesterday, not even 24 hours ago, and we're back. And we have a live 3-round mock draft. The entire Chat Sports squad is going to be starting a 3-round mock draft here about 1:15. So we wanted to hop on the mic, get on YouTube a little bit early, so that way we can have some fun, talk about some draft picks, and of course, hang out with our best friends in the Golden Gang. So I hope you guys are excited. If you're pumped up for this live mock draft, I need you to do me a favor, and that's type "Who Dat" in the comments section. I'm joined with my guy, Nick Lopez, as always. I want you to like this video, type "Who Dat," and if you aren't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel. We also have a live poll that's saying who should we go and draft at 9 overall. And we are going to pay attention to what the live poll says. So get your votes in. 56% right now say Shedeur Sanders. We've had 50 votes. So just about 30 votes total say they want Shedeur, which is interesting to say the least. Maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't. We're going to let you guys help us decide what we want to do. So give me a who dat. Lopez, can you give some shout outs to everyone in the chat real quick? I got to reply to a Slack real fast. Woo! Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the super chat menu.
My bad. My button was stuck.
You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, that one's weird. You got to pull it up. Also, can you hit the auto thing on up here? You see that?
Damn it.
I know. It's being weird. It's being really weird. Dylan Erickson, it'll be on the cam left one. It'll be on the cam. Dylan Erickson, we saw your super chat. We'll get that popped up here in just one moment. We really appreciate you for hanging out with us. There we go. I muted myself. My bad. I need to keep straight. On the cam left in GFX3. In GFX3.
Oh.
Let me see if, okay, that might have, okay, there we go. All right, I see who dat from US Champ, Jerry G, Juno, Mirror Comet, Bo Wood, Isaiah, Donovan. Isaiah says, will a $100 super chat get me a 4 Loco chug? I'm feeling spendy today.
Brother, I will DoorDash one.
I mean, I'll tell you this. If we can get in a $100 super chat, you get to make the pick, and on top of that, we'll celebrate. And shoot, man, we might have to find a way to get some 4 Locos out here. We might have to find a way.
Nearby.
There is. Hold on. I'm sorry. Can you go right here with the pointer? Yeah. Sorry, dude.
Let me get the super chat menu.
This thing is being. We're this new studio. We got new lights. We got new cameras. We got new action. So we're still trying to work out the kinks. So just bear with us. It still looks good. We just want to make it look perfect. We like to do that kind of thing out here. Alrighty. So here's our super chat menu. $5 super chat. We'll put on some beats. $10 super chat. We owe a who dat chant. $20. We'll give you a beers cheers. If you send in $100, you get to make the pick at number 9 overall. And I'll just tell you what. If we get to 300 in total today on the live show, we will run a fan-led mock draft, meaning you make all the picks, we get to analyze it, and then I'll make a cut. I'll make a video reacting to all the picks that you guys made. So it could be a really fun video. I think it's going to be exciting, and I want to see what you guys have to think about it. So if we get to $300 in total today, it doesn't have to be a $300 super chat, we will do a fan-led mock draft. But here's the super chat menu if you feel gracious enough to donate. Of course, we don't expect donations. We just ask for them because it helps keep the lights on and whatnot. However, if you can't donate, easiest way to support, like the video, subscribe to the channel, get in the comment section, and, just hang out for a little bit. Dylan Erickson got things started, so we owe him a who dat chant. Who dat, who dat, who dat saying gonna beat them Saints. Dylan says, trade back or just get Sanders. Best quarterback left and most important position. Don't overthink it. Do you agree with Dylan? Should we go Shedeur Sanders or should we go with another player like Tyler Warren or Tet McMillan? What are you thinking today? How are you feeling? Did you wake up wanting a quarterback or you want something different?
A part of me wants to just go crazy in this mock draft.
Yeah.
Screw with everybody at the company.
There is a part of me that would love to go rogue here and just have some fun, but there is also a part of me that's like, I don't know. If Shedeur's there, it's going to be very hard to not click draft. You know,
Great power comes great responsibility.
And great irresponsibility, too. That's the most fun part about the channel. Mikey Taylor, $5 super chat. We'll get to you here in a moment. We'll get to you right now, actually. At work, but your boy is listening today. Who dat? I appreciate you, Mikey Taylor. Who dat to you as well. Man, this camera is really just like messing with us here. Yeah, it did again. I'm going to message Jack. Oh, my goodness.
Get the DoorDash pulled up.
Yeah,
pull up DoorDash.
Looks like we might be making an order. We're in D, right?
Yes. Or G.
Okay. Matthew, holy cow.
I will pull that up.
Oh, my God. Wow, we're letting our software update. I'm going to give you a shotgun, Matthew. I'm going to give you a shotgun chug. Oh, my goodness. Looks like we got our first round pick. Matthew Russell. Bang! Shout out to Matthew Russell.
Spam Matt, honestly.
Everyone type Matt or MR, whatever. Show some love to the fella right here because, oh, my goodness, we just made our first round pick. And it's pretty basic. Okay, we keep doing the, like, auto thing here, and it keeps going back. I don't know if it's what's going on there. And we keep doing, like, the dropper, and it just won't. I don't know. It's being weird. Shout out to Matthew Russell. I'm going to give you a chug, Matthew, because you're a legend, because you're a real one, because you're an absolute legend. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is a fact. Everyone type who dat Matthew. We're already getting crazy on the show. We haven't even been live for 10 minutes.
We're going to have a fan-led mock draft.
We are going to have a fan-led mock draft today. And after we get this, I'm going to do a chug.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, yes, Isaiah, you get pick number 2.
Open up the DoorDash.
You get pick number 2.
Open up the DoorDash.
Oh, my gosh. We're $80 away from a fan-led mock draft after Isaiah just popped the grenade. Oh, my goodness. I owe a chug, but we have to say thank you to our presenting sponsor first. This timing is just insane. Oh, my goodness. Do not go anywhere. We have back-to-back chugs. We might be getting DoorDash, Four Locos. I don't know what we're doing. This is getting weird. Isaiah, you have pick number 2. No questions asked. You get to make the pick, Isaiah. You and me, we're making the pick. No one else is. And I can tell you what, if you want to make a great decision and you want to get started with Game Time, you got to download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. But watching sports with friends is always fun. And even hanging out in our live mock drafts is a blast. But if you want to be in attendance to a live event, there's nothing that matches the hype. So get tickets to any live sporting event, concert, comedy show, theater, anything in between with the Game Time app. They have last-minute deals. You can save up to 60% when buying last-minute tickets. And they also highlight the super deals. These tickets are the best value for events. They also have all-in pricing, seat views, lowest price guarantee, and the Game Time ticket coverage, meaning your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. You can get tickets to Jazz Fest, Saints games, LSU baseball, do whatever you want. If there's a band coming your way, if there's an artist that you and your significant other love to go and watch, I highly recommend getting tickets on Game Time to get an experience because that right there is the best gift you can give is memories. And you can create memories with the Game Time app. So download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. You see it right here. CHATSPORTS, $20 off. Game Time, CHATSPORTS, $20 off. Use that promo code. Terms apply. The link is in the comments, description, and live chat. Thank you so much to Game Time for sponsoring. Download the app today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Absolutely great. They're awesome. Yeah, I cannot recommend Game Time enough. I've had to use their customer service because I made some mistakes when buying tickets, and they helped me out so much. They're absolutely incredible. Shout out to Game Time. Go get started and get yourself some tickets. Okay. Let's get back on track here. So, U.S. champ, first of all, really quick, let's pull up Matthew Russell's U.S. champ. We'll get to this in a second. Let's go back to Matthew Russell because we owe a chug. Matthew, cheers to you, brother. Everyone type cheers, Matthew.
We fucking love Matthew over here. We love him.
That's a shotgun. That is a shotgun right there. Matthew Russell. Sanders looks like that's going to be the first round pick. we're not even going to have to use the clock. We're just going to go first round pick. I hope he's available. If he's not, that is disaster.
Shedeur shirts, honestly.
If we don't, if Shedeur's not available because somebody goes rogue, that could be bad news bears for us. Like genuinely could be bad news bears. All righty, U.S. champ. Matthew, thank you so much again for that donation. You get to make the pick, and it will be Shedeur Sanders as long as he is on the board. All right.
And then we got U.S. champ.
U.S. champ.
$5 super chat. We love all super chats here.
Every super chat is loved equally.
Yeah.
Some of them just are a different color because green, red, pink, yellow, orange, they're just different colors. It's awesome. If we draft Sanders, that's wonderful, but he's going to be on my Saints team regardless on Madden. LOL. I don't blame you, dude. That's a great pick.
Him and Matthew Russell agree.
Yeah. U.S. champ, Matthew Russell.
He likes GM Matthew.
You got assistant GM, U.S. champion GM Matthew Russell. There you go. And then we have Isaiah Big. I'm going to message Mitch and ask if we can get a Four Loko.
Tell him how much money we made, and I feel like he would have to. He's asked. Do I get a Four Loko too?
It would be for you. It's not for me. I got to do a video. I can't drink a Four Loko and do this. It's not going to go well.
I'm here.
Maybe it will. Who knows?
Ooh, we got another $5 super chat from Queen Courtney. Once that loads in.
I just messaged him. I was like, we just got $250. Can Lopez DoorDash and Four Loko? All right, Isaiah, we're going to work on it. For the time being, you want to do a little chug? Do you want to do it? So take this cam off. Come up here, and I'll let you rip the shot fun. Dude, it's awesome. If you have it, you never forget your first. Push it over. You never forget your first. Okay, so how this works, I'll load it up for you. It's kind of confusing. So, you got you here. Okay. So whenever you do this, just make sure you have that part that pierces it. Go there, because if it goes there, it won't work. So that's just pro tip. And then you latch it in here. And then you'll cock it, giggity, send it back, and then you'll pull the trigger. It might kind of get stuck there, but just force it. You just got to, you got to do that a little bit, Just do that. All right, Lopez is going to give us a chug. I'm going to step aside. Lopez, take it away, my friend. No. That side. So cock it. Send it back up. Send this back up. Pull the trigger. There you go. Chug. Yeah, Lopez. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, we just got from Mitchell. That's awesome. Sure, if you can, or have someone get it. So if you can DoorDash it and you can find a way to have somebody go grab it downstairs, do it. But I would say your best bet is sending that to somebody who's not on don't send it in production or something. Just send it I don't know. You can always run down if you have to. I don't know. If you want to do it, you can do it. Just be conscious of timing of all of it too, because if we're on the clock and stuff, then we gotta. Yeah, when I'm gonna do it, all right, Isaiah, we're working on getting a Four Loko. We're working on it right now.
Let me get the DoorDash order.
Okay, I'm sorry. Cool. Isaiah, we're working on it right now.
Do you have a certain flavor in mind, or?
Yeah, is there a flavor you want to get, Isaiah? Grape, gold, fruit punch. The fact that you can DoorDash a Four Loko is just so absurd to me.
I saw him at Walmart the other day, and I almost dropped to my knees out of happiness. I
need to get one of these. That's so good. All right, U.S. champ sending love from Maryland. I appreciate you. Queen Courtney, she wants Tyler Warren. I would love for the pick to be Tyler Warren, but it's gonna have to be Shedeur Sanders. I mean, we had somebody take over the team. Matthew Russell, he bought the team and he said, "I'm taking Shedeur." I mean, Isaiah, we're gonna work out, and I'll tell you what: if we can't get it to the studio today, Isaiah, we're gonna get one tonight, and we'll do something tomorrow with some content, and we'll include it in the video or something fun.
I'm off tomorrow, but I will come in to chug.
Dude, yeah, I would say if you want to come in for 10 minutes, we film a video, you chug a Four Loko in the first few minutes of it, and then you can go home.
Go home with a nice little buzz, huh? It sounds like a great time.
Starting off Friday with a buzz, dude? Come on, that sounds radical. Sounds radical. Can you toss me those paper towels, by the way? Excuse me. We've already gotten the drinks flowing, and we're having a good time, and that's just what we do. It's just what we do. Nice toss. Nice toss. Was that Shedeur Sanders over there? Was that Shedorlands? Was that Shedorlands?
That was full Shedorlands.
For what it's worth, just since now we know what the pick is going to be, I would have picked Tyler Warren. I was going to executive decision go Tyler Warren. I was. But now it's going to be Shedeur Sanders. Just for what it's worth, I was going to take Tyler Warren and then just go like Jaxson Dart round 2 if he fell. But fuck it. Let's go Shedorlands, dude. Might as well. Duke says, if Shedeur isn't here, T-Mac is still a go, and do we roll with Rattler? I think that could be a possibility. I think, like, realistically, that is where the draft is headed, is we're going to more than likely keep it with Spencer Rattler. I think that's actually, like, where more realistic. And honestly, I've had this fear, like, start festering up that I think Tyler Shuck could be the pick, which is horrifying.
I hope that is not the pick at 9.
I really hope that's not the pick at 9. Really quick, let's get some likes on the show. We have 60 people watch, only 27 likes. Can we get to 40 likes? Can we get to 40 likes right now? 40 likes today, right this second. We need 27. We got to get to 40, so I need your help. Hit the thumbs up icon, like this video. U.S. Champ with another super chat. We'll get to that here momentarily. I don't know why this camera is just causing us problems. For what it's worth, this is not a we did anything wrong. This is just our camera kind of being a little.
Can't even order a 4 Loco.
Yeah, Lopez can't even order a 4 Loco, dude.
To do,
he's got things. He's got things to do, people to see, drinks to order. See, that's the crazy thing is you just fixed it. Is it on the cam right? You might be in the wrong one. Not the one with the contributor.
What you mean?
Like the cam. Oh wait, no, that's the one that's on. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I don't know, dude. That's so weird. That is so weird.
And Isaiah did give us an update. I saw him comment gold.
Gold? Okay. Gold 4 Loco. That is, for what it's worth, the best flavor. None of them are good.
Wrong.
None of them are good, but that's the best flavor. Dude, that tastes like a Red Bull vodka.
I don't like Red Bull.
I mean, that's why you don't like it.
I'm not a Red Bull guy.
That's fair. What's your favorite flavor?
Learned when we did it on Raiders, Warhead flavor is not bad.
Okay.
Apple is a go-to. Grape, not as bad as you would think.
Okay. Cool. Courtney goes, that's funny. Lopez barely looks old enough to drink.
I'll take it.
That's so funny. And honestly, it's a compliment. It's a compliment to like just how young you are, you know?
I love when I get ID'd.
I know. It's so nice. Like, I hardly get ID'd anymore, and sometimes I still do. It's just so wild. U.S. Champ, appreciate y'all going live and making my shift go by faster. Of course, U.S. Champ, thank you for tuning in, and I hope that we don't distract you from work, but we at least can give you a little bit of an escape to be like, oh, man, I'm just tired of focusing in on work for today. I just want to have some fun and we'll listen to some Saints content, if you will. Mikey Taylor just sent in a super chat. We'll get to that here in a moment. U.S. Champ, first of all, like, you've been around for a long time, and you've been supporting me, and you're supporting us. Like, you're such a legend for that. I really, really appreciate you. So just want to take a second and say thank you so much more than anything. Like, you really have been a very, very big supporter. I notice you in all of our videos. I notice you in all the live shows. I notice you on social. So I really appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Mikey Taylor also with the $10 super chat. We'll get to that whenever the software updates here in just 1 second. And boom, there it is. We got pick 1, Tyler Warren, pick 2, Jaxson Dart, pick 3, Cam Skattebo. Well, right now, I love the day 3 pick. Hey, Jack, round 3, Cam Skattebo. It's got to happen. We also have Jaxson Dart at 2. So I'll tell you right now, we did get our selection in because somebody sent a $100 super chat and said, I want to make the pick. We're like, that's fair. That's totally fair. So we have our quarterback pick. Round 2 is going to be picked by Isaiah because he sent in a $100 super chat as well. And then round 3 is still up for grabs. I'm all good with Cam Skattebo. I love that selection. I know a lot of people in the studio would love that in the selection. I'm just a big fan of Cam Skattebo as a whole. So we're just going to keep this thing rocking and rolling. Mikey Taylor, I really appreciate your donations. I really appreciate your support as always. Dark Knight, the later we pick a quarterback in the draft, the more likely Rattler will be the starter for this upcoming season. I 150,000% agree. I do believe when it comes to Spencer Rattler, he does have an opportunity to potentially be the starter, but I also think that we shouldn't count out a quarterback pick. Something that I think is definitely on the table is the potential for the Saints to go like Tyler Shuck in round 2. I think that's not off the off the table. I think that the Saints do like Shuck. I can also see the Saints being like, well, we're going to go get a Tyler Warren or a Tet McMillan or an Ashton Jeanty. They're going to go get the best player available at 9 and then maybe trade back into what. So I'm very excited to see what happens here. This is a very, very unique draft for the Saints because it's the first time in a long time that we've had a new head coach that's an offensive mind. The first time in a long time. We really don't know where the Saints are going to go. I mean, you can make a case for quarterback, corner, receiver, running back, tight end, linebacker, defensive end, offensive tackle. I mean, you could literally make a case for any position outside of kicker and long snapper. So this is going to be a really, really interesting one. I'm excited to see how things go. So, Dark Knight, I would love to hear who you think will be the pick at number 9. I'd love to hear what you guys think, what quarterback you would like to take. Right now, just taking an updated look at our live poll. 114 votes, so if you haven't voted yet, go get your votes in. Shedeur Sanders is the leader at 57%, Tyler Warren at 22%, Tet McMillan at 16%, and then other is 5%. So I would assume those others is Jeanty, Will Campbell, Will Johnson, something like that, or like an edge rusher or something like that. Isaiah says, at pick 2, do you like cornerback, guard, edge? I do like corner or edge at round 2. I think that's at 40. I think that's a good one to go with. I also think that at 40, it's important to address a position of need because especially if you go quarterback, like that is a good move. Awesome, let's roll with it. But we also have to acknowledge the fact that if you do draft a quarterback, that's your guy, and you still have other positions in need that you still need to get. And I do think that there's a case to make that Spencer Rattler can start this year. We could see possibly Tyler Warren or Tet McMillan get the pick to be a support role. And then if it's not Spencer Rattler is the guy, then whoever it is, whether it's Arch or Garrett Nussmeier or whoever it is, like I think that those are things that are on the table as well. And like I said, this is just going to be very interesting. What matters most is what Kellen Moore wants, not what we want. So I'm very, very shocked. Or not shocked, that's not the right word. I'm very, very eager to see what will happen at 9 overall. And then, of course, after that, who knows what will happen at 40. I mean, that's where things can get really, really fun, and I'm excited for that one. Addison Martin saying Cam Scadaboo in round 3. I like that pick. I like that pick a lot. Which one, though? Because we have 2 third-round picks. I want Maxwell Hairston or Trey Amos at corner. Those are both very good selections. I like both of those options a lot. Do I just need to keep my arms down for the most part? Okay. No, you're good. Jay Rich, appreciate you on the $20 super chat. Whenever we pop that up, or whenever the super chat software pops up, we'll get you on the show. Jaden, I am doing great today. Or as Doc Holliday say, Jaden, I am rolling. Tombstone quote right there. Jay Rich, $20 super chat talking about Spencer Rattler. We'll get to that momentarily. Saints 201 says Jack and Mason Taylor in the second if we don't go QB in the first. Riot says, how high are you on Xavier Restrepo from Miami? I do like Xavier Restrepo. I think that could be a really good selection. However, I would rather go with a different type of wide receiver. I want to go and get somebody who's a bigger bodied, can operate over the middle as an X receiver, like somebody who fits the size profile of a Tet McMillan, Tyler Warren, Jack Besh, Savion Williams, Jaden Higgins. There's just a handful of other ones that you Trey Harris. That's the other one. Trey Harris. That's another one that I think could be an option. And he's also a Louisiana guy, so that would be pretty cool to bring him back. I really like Jaden Higgins. I really like Trey Harris. I would like to use one of those picks in the top 150 for a wide receiver, a big body one specifically. But again, you have so many needs. You just got to take into consideration what the needs are and who's the best available. Like, I think overall this will be a best player available type draft. I just think that that's how the Saints are going to operate. And I don't think that's a bad strategy. I think that's honestly a really good strategy for a team that's in the Saints position that has a lot of needs. But it's also a good strategy for a team like the Eagles who just, honestly, you're just making picks because you have to, right? So yeah, did they say it was all good? Okay, cool. Awesome. That is just tremendous. Okay, we can't do the chug, obviously, once the mock draft goes. Once it's our pick, but afterwards we can kind of have some fun with it and stuff. So just whenever she goes down, it may not be immediate, but we'll have some fun with it. If you need to get like ice or whatever, feel free to do that. Jay Rich, because honestly, I don't know how cold it'll be by the time it gets here. I hope it's cold for your sake. I'm not big on Rattler. We have to get Sanders, Dart, or my guy Will Howard. Look, I can understand why you're not on the Rattler train. I'm not going to sit here and try and sell you on Spencer Rattler, but what I will try to sell you on is the idea of being patient and letting Kellen Moore get his guy. Like, we can want Shedeur as much as we want. We can want Jaxson Dart as much as we want. But we also have to remember there's 31 other teams who might want these players. We also have to remember that maybe those are not the guys that Kellen Moore's in love with. And so we do also have to consider maybe he's willing to wait. Like, I personally don't care what the name is on the back of the jersey for our quarterback. If Derek Carr wants to figure it out and turn things around, cool. I'm all support for him. I'm a Saints fan. I'm not a player fan. I just want to see whoever my quarterback is succeed. I want to see Kellen Moore get his guy, and I want to see that guy take over this offense and be the leader that's quite frankly missing on that side of the football. We also got a 20 from Dark Knight. Shout out to you guys. I mean, dude, this is absolutely ridiculous. We owe a lot of beers cheers, and we owe a lot of random stuff here. All right, I'm going to just pop this one open, give a couple beers cheers to y'all, just a quick chug. $1 super chat, and we do a fan-led mock draft at the end of this. For the fan-led mock draft, honestly, just for later, depending on how long that takes, we might just it might just be easier to we'll run the full mock draft, but then just sign off, and then tomorrow I'll film that as a video or something. That might be a good way of going about it too. So we'll figure something out. I don't know how we'll make this work. Yes, we're going to do a fan-led mock draft if we get $1 more on a super chat. Basically, I'm not making any picks. You're making all of the picks. So we'll take super chats. We'll take the live poll. We'll get votes in. It can be whoever you want. So there you go. When am I going live on X again? Not tonight. Maybe tonight. Probably not. I promised Maddie that I would come home and have some dinner with her. I also have a haircut at 6, so I have to do that first. I'm not sure what time. Maybe today. What's tomorrow? Friday? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. But honestly, we might do a midweek, because next week I'm going to be on a different schedule than normal, so because of draft. So we could also do something like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday leading up during the day. Point being, follow your boy on Twitter, and we can join our spaces. Isaiah's in all of them, dude. I love chopping up with Isaiah. He knows ball. Also, he's going to hook it up with me when with some car troubles I'm having. That's pretty cool, if you ask me. Sorry, I have Maddie working. I have Maddie working on a Shedeur Sanders jersey swap right now. And it's going to be sick. It's going to be sick. Okay, Dark Knight, I appreciate your $20 super chat. Can we pull up the sub ticker? Because we're about to start this thing. Can we get the comment driver, who do you want to draft? Or if you're excited, type who dat. Want it just something to push the comments. Either or works. No, you're all good. You're all good. No worries. No worries. All right. Who is one guy the Saints need to draft? Who do you think the Saints need to draft round 1? Who do you need them to draft round 1? I already know where we're headed for this exercise, but who do you want to draft? I want to hear from you. I see Shedeur Sanders from Isaac. I see Tyler Warren from Isaiah. I see Tyler Warren from Queen Courtney. Jay Rich says Shedorlands. I also see Mere Comet saying Tet McMillan. I see tight end or quarterback from Ray Lynn Mann. Sanders all day from Addison Martin. Tyler Warren from Brian. Tet McMillan from Jonathan Heinrich. I also see Dark Knight saying Tyler Warren. Mikey Taylor, Tyler Warren. Matthew Russell obviously wants Shedeur Sanders. We have Brian and Matthew Russell. I wonder if they're brothers. Matthew Russell, if your brother's Brian, y'all two should have a little super chat battle, see who gets to make the pick. Because it's between Tet and same last names. I don't know if y'all are really just having some fun. All right, Tyler Warren, Shedeur. Cypher says Shiloh. No. Tyler Warren, Sanders, Tet, Shedeur, Tyler Warren, tight end or quarterback, Shedeur, Tyler Warren, Ashton Jeanty. That's great. That's great. I love to see it. Alrighty. Also, Lopez, do you have the sub ticker? Or do we have a sub? Yeah, do we have that or no? No problem if we don't. I was going to say, can you just get a sub? I want to see how many subs we can push here, and I'm going to pull it up on my end. Alrighty, guys. I want to see how many subscribers we can pick up here in the next, let's call it 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're going to do a big sub push, okay? Cool. We're going to go 2 minutes of a push for as many subscribers as we can. We're 20 subs away from our next milestone, so if you want to help us out, we're at 43,580, and we can be at 43,600 with your help. And we also now are officially doing our fan-led mock draft thanks to Mikey Taylor sending in a $2 super chat. So there you go. We're doing a fan-led mock draft. No questions asked. I'm excited for that one. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Brian Russell says he likes Peyton Turner. We're Cowboys legend now, Peyton Turner. That is now Cowboys legend, Peyton Turner, my friend. We have 43,580. Is there a player top we could put up there? Just put the Saints one. Yeah. I think that's fine for now. All righty. Here's where we're at. This is a live counter. If you send in a subscription, which means you click the big red sub button for 100% free Saints content, you will get to see yourself join the family. So hit the sub button right now. We want to see how many subs we can pick up in the next 2 minutes. I'm going to set a timer here right this second. I wonder if me moving the fan fixed that, because I wonder if that was what was causing some problems. All righty, 2-minute timer starting now. 2 minutes. We lost a sub. That's ridiculous. Come on. Let's see how many it can. Who wants to join our squad? Who wants to join the Golden Gang? Free draft coverage all 3 days. We're going to be live on the channel. We've been doing a lot of live coverage recently. We went live during free agency. We went live. We're going to be live during the draft. We went live every time that there's any sort of breaking news. We have been here for you every step of the way. So if you want free Saints content by fans for fans, I encourage you to subscribe. Not like these frauds that are unsubscribing. I need you to join the family, not leave the family. And honestly, those guys can kick rocks. We don't want them around anyway. You're either a real one or you're not. So join our squad, join our family, subscribe today if you want to be a part of the Golden Gang. We still have over a minute. We haven't even picked. We've lost 3. That is actually the exact opposite of what we want to do. Yes. Officially. Yes, sir. So we had Mikey and Isaiah get us to $300. So officially, we're doing a fan-led mock draft. That's not a reason to subscribe. I don't know what is. Come on, we need one more just to break even. We need one more to break even. Help your boy out. 30 seconds remaining. All righty. Can we get one new subscriber? One new subscriber in 2 minutes. That's the goal here. That's the goal. You have 20 seconds. You have just over 20 seconds remaining. Come on. Sub. If you are subscribed, type me. You can only type me if you're subscribed, by the way. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All righty, we just picked up another one at the buzzer. I love it. I love to see it. 2 new subscribers. You got to love that. All righty. So how this is going to work, at 1:15, Brett Alper and the Tennessee Titans will be on the clock. So when that happens, we're going to be breaking down their pick. I bet it's going to be Cam Ward. I bet it'll be Cam Ward. Brian Russell, $2 super chat from a legend right there. Appreciate you, boss man. All right, we actually have to put on some beads here. I got to put on a few sets of beads.
We owe a couple beer cheers.
We do owe some beers cheers too.
There's so many things.
There's a lot we have to do here, and we're going to start cashing in right now. I owe at least a couple of these. Well, these ones are broken.
Oh, come on.
Way to go there, Triz.
What are we
All right.
doing?
Coolio. We got beads. We got beads.
on beads on beads.
I'm going beads on beads. All right. 1 set. 2 sets. And we'll go a 3rd set just for fun. It's for fun. It's for fun. All righty. Damn it. It's doing it again.
Yep. I'm getting there.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. All righty. Mikey Taylor, $2 super chat. Appreciate you, boss man. Appreciate you. Fan-led mock draft. It is happening.
It will happen. It is guaranteed now. The boss.
So Aaron Rodgers says he's willing to play for $10 million this year. Is that the quarterback the Saints go and sign?
At that point, give me Spencer Rattler.
Yeah, no, I'd rather have Spencer Rattler than deal with Derek Carr or Aaron Rodgers.
I don't want to deal with Derek Carr either.
Yeah.
Isaiah, I hope that answered your question, but thank you for the $2 super chat. Honestly, you've been the GOAT so far in what'd you say, this live mock draft that hasn't even started yet.
Yep. No on Aaron Rodgers. Yes or no? Would you sign Aaron Rodgers? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Then also shout out Brian Russell for the $2
Yes.
super chat.
Shout out Brian Russell. Watch the Saints draft someone we've never heard of.
So we were going to draft someone you never heard of, but can't do that anymore.
We're going to go draft Lan Larison. He is a running back out of UC Davis, who's actually like sneaky good.
He was going to be our first rounder.
Yeah, he was going to be our first rounder. Lan Larison. That's what we were going to do.
But y'all came in and started sending super chats.
Oh, yeah.
Overruled us.
Overruled it. It's fine. It's whatever. I get it. I would want to overrule me too. I'd want to overrule me too. We also are taking donations on Venmo and Cash App. If you guys want to send in donations there, it does help us out a little bit more because YouTube and Google take a percentage of the super chats. So if you want to maximize your donation, we do also accept Venmos and Cash Apps. Neither here nor there. I'm not trying to overcomplicate it for you. I'm just trying to give you guys another option or another way to support. So feel free to hit your boy up, Trace Girouard, on Cash App and Venmo. So here is our super chat menu. $5, we'll put on some Mardi Gras beats. $10, we'll give you a Who Dat chant. $20, we'll give you a Beers Cheers. $100, you get to make the pick. So far, out of 4 picks, 2 of them have been claimed. So if you want to make this either of the 3rd round picks, send an $100 super chat and you get to make the pick. You get to make it. Nobody else's opinion matters, just what you want. So if you want Cam Scatterby no matter what, then hopefully he's on the board. Hopefully he's on the board. But there you go. How much to pick a 3rd round pick? Are we keeping it at 100? I feel like that's the easiest thing. Or since it's 3rd, do we make it cheaper?
That's up to you. You make the calls. I'm just here following your.
Well, Dark Knight said I'm doing it. So, yep, Dark Knight, you get to make the pick. $100, you get to make the pick. That's that. And I'll tell you what, Dark Knight, if you want to send in the last 4th round pick, we'll make it a 50 just because I said it and I don't want to upset y'all. Last one will be for $50. Last pick, $50. How's that sound?
What are we doing for the fan-led mock draft? Since obviously we're doing that now, is that going to be the same thing?
It'll be super. We'll do anybody who sends in a 50 gets to make the pick. We'll make that one cheaper since there's more picks for that one.
So true.
Yeah, we'll make that one a little. Or every round I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Dark Knight! Bang! Who dat Dark Knight, baby? Let's go! Who do you want to take, Dark Knight? You better let us know. You don't have to super chat. Just put it in the chat. We'll look for it. Who do you want to pick? Who do you want it to be, Dark Knight? Who do you want it to be? Anybody. You get to make the pick. It's your selection. Of course, I have to add, if your guy isn't there, then you still get to make the pick for what it's worth. If you want Cam Scatterby at 71 and let's say he gets picked at 65, you still get to make the pick.
Well, first we would go beat up whoever took.
Yeah, first we would go beat him up, and then we would kidnap Cam Scatterby and bring him to the Saints. Shout out to Dark Knight. Let us know who you want that pick to be, Dark Knight. You have plenty of time, but just let us know who you want it to be. It could be anybody. It can be any position. We're taking Shedeur round 1. We're taking, who was it, round 2?
Round 2, I don't know if I saw that one yet.
I don't know. Did Isaiah say?
I think Isaiah was more in it for the Four Loco chug.
Yeah, no, he asked, do I get pick 2? Isaiah, who's your pick? You don't know yet. Okay. So let us know.
Luckily, there will be a little extra time for Isaiah because we have our ad read.
Yeah, there is plenty of time. You have plenty of time to get there. We don't know who's going to be there for. That's the beauty of this. This is a live mock draft. All of Chat Sports is live right now. Almost every one of our channels is live doing this exercise with us. So we're not the only ones doing it, but we are having the most fun for what it's worth. Also, I'll add this. If things change and your guys on the board, I keep saying it, but I want to make sure you guys understand you're not going to lose your donation. You still get to make the pick. You still get to make the pick. That's not going to
We keep
change.
our words here.
Yeah, we keep our word.
Means something here.
We keep our word here. Dark Knight, let us know who you want to draft, brother. You get to make the pick. If you see who Dark Knight wants, just write it down or Slack it to me.
Yeah.
So that way we make sure we just don't forget. Same with Isaiah. Whenever you figure it
I
out.
imagine they will be closer to the pick, of course.
Yes.
Which would
For what it's, I will also say this: you only have 60. We're only on the clock 60 seconds. So whenever it comes to our turn, be ready to make the pick. Okay, that's all I ask.
Or if you want, you want to just put like a list.
Yeah, if you want to send like a list of them, like your top 3 picks, we'll send them in order, and we can do that too. Like, I just want to make sure you guys are on the clock with me, so that way if anything goes rogue, we can make this happen. And I am gonna do for Dark Knight. Where's that freedom funnel? It's right here. I'm gonna do a freedom funnel for Dark Knight. I would
offer to do something, but if I have a Four Loco on the way,
yeah, you don't need to do anything
down.
else for a minute until the Four Loco gets here.
Yeah.
Do we have an ETA on that?
DoorDash is saying it's arriving on time between 1:26 and 1:32.
Perfect. Okay, Isaiah, round 1 at 9, we're going Shedeur. Round 2, that's your pick.
That one is to be determined.
Round 3 is Dark Knights. You have a second, I just mentioned in chat. If he picks defensive player or lineman at 2, then I'm picking running back at 3. Okay. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna Slack that to you just so we have it in writing. I just don't want to forget anything here. Sorry, folks. This is bad radio, but we just want to make sure you guys.
It to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna just so that way we both have it in writing. Okay. From Dark Knight, Isaiah. Let's see here. Okay, he said he's gonna make a list. All right.
Perfect.
If he picks defensive lineman or if defensive player or lineman at 2, then I'm picking running back at 3. So that's good. Yeah, collaborate on this, Isaiah and Dark Knight. Y'all got to collab on this. Figure out what's the best way to do this. What's the best way?
Like we were coming in.
I'll say this too: if you change your mind last second, just like spam in the chat, like I want this player. I want Trey Harris. Like make it explicitly clear that that's what you want, so that way we don't miss it. Okay? That. We just want to make sure you guys get to make your pick, you know? That's all. That's all. We're just having some fun. Four Loco is on the way. I might have to join you on a chug. If we get another $100 super chat, you down to like split, just, go a little halvesies on it?
I think we might actually be able to get a 3-person chug because Avery was asking how many Four Locos did we get, and I was like, only 1, but we got some happy dads for you in exchange.
We could have Avery come on. She is the fun doctor. We could have Avery come and chug with us. If you guys want to see Avery chug, just get in the comment section and type chug. If you want to see Avery, one of our new Chat Sports employees, she is been deemed the fun doctor. Come and hang out. Alrighty, let's have some fun here. I actually also have to do this chug for Dark Knight. I'm sorry, Dark Knight.
And just a heads up.
Let's have some fun. Yeah, drink the damn beer, Trace.
The draft does start in less than 60 seconds. The Titans will be on the clock at 1:15. So our draft pick, if we're number 9, what's that? 8 spots away, so 8 minutes. Probably be like 1:22, 1:23.
Yeah, expect our pick around 1:22, 1:23 p.m.
Quick maths.
Right before 1:30.
Quick maths.
Dude, that was right on a napkin at the bar. I love that. That was clockwork there, Lopez. Clockwork. I mean, it's what you do. Like it. This is what you do it's like you do this. All right.
I don't understand.
First pick is in. Or now that it's officially started, can we go to
yes,
just a different? Who do you want to draft, or who should we draft at 9 or something? Either that or a like driver, one of the two. All righty, the first pick is in, and let's also, as he's come in, let's use some of the draft, like the player top or the player L3s or whatever. And so you can go like player top and then these watch party weigh-ins. All right, pick is in for number 1 overall, the Tennessee Titans. They are selecting quarterback out of Miami, Cam Ward. That is the pick. And if you guys need a reason to hang out with us on draft day, it's because we will tell you the picks before the draft or before they're actually even announced. Go back up. Do that one. That's perfect. That's perfect. All righty. Here we go. The Browns are now on the clock at number 2 overall. Can you also?
Yes, I'm getting that on.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm going to let you cook. I'm just going to shut up and let you cook.
I just got to find it.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm going to shut up and I'm going to let Lopez cook because I'm over here being a fraud. Just put the L3 above me or above the cam in the bucket, GFX3. Drag that up. Perfect.
You want to cover?
Oh, no. Go. Yeah, logo up top. There you go. Money. All right, on the clock, we have the Cleveland Browns at number 2. Who do you think they're going to pick? I bet that they go Travis Hunter here.
Frauds.
I bet they're going Travis Hunter. Who do you want us to pick?
Do you think Travis Hunter plays both sides?
I think he tries. To. And honestly, I think unless you're drafting him to play both sides, I think it would be a mistake because he's not the best receiver, he's not the best cornerback, but he's the best overall player. So I think that's what we got to do. And that's what they ended up doing. Lopez, what do you think about this one? Travis Hunter at pick number 2 overall to the Cleveland Browns.
Doesn't really surprise me. I really think the only decision they had to make was between Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter, and it was, do you want arguably the most dominant pass rush?
Do you want the best football player or the best pass rusher?
Yeah.
I think that's a great way to put it. The New York Giants are now on the clock. The Saints are just a few picks away.
And so far, our guy is still on the board. The Giants have to go. What's his name? Abdul Carter, I feel like. There's no way they go quarterback. The way Marshall Green's been talking, he's not going quarterback.
No, he's not going QB.
He's leaving him.
Marshall Green is not going quarterback. Marshall Green's going Abdul Carter, and we know it. They're trying to figure out what they want to do in there. What are they going to do?
You know why?
Isaiah says, "Did y'all see my list?" Let me look. Okay, at
9, either Trey Amos
or so at 40, it'll be at 40. Trey Amos, Colston Loveland, Jaden Higgins, or Donovan Jackson.
Okay.
All right, I'll select that to Lopez.
Yes, please.
So that way we don't forget. Dude, I'll be surprised if Colston Loveland's there at 40. That might be a steal. That would be a massive steal.
I'm about to say, we might have taken that on our own.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you right now, if Colston Loveland's available at 40, we're taking him. That's a great pick. Any of them. Okay, cool. I'm going to assume that you put them in order. but if not, it's all good.
And Marshy
Green. He went with Abdul Carter, the edge rusher out of Penn State. Shedeur might be on, ladies and gentlemen, but we may not be taking him. Just kidding, we're taking him.
We're so up.
Lopez, I can't believe this is my life. I can't believe this is our life.
Have we printed the shirts?
We got to print the damn shirts. Shedeur might be happening, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my God. If you want Shedeur to happen, type me. The Patriots are now on the clock. They have 60 seconds to make their pick. If you want the Saints to draft Shedeur, type me. Kyle wants it. Cam Puppets, Matthew Russell, B. Jammin, Chris Williams, Riot says not me. Kyle says me. Damn. Kyle, Beverly, Corner, 5-0, P.O., J-Rock, Brent, U.S. Champ, Courtney does not want Shedeur. Jerry G, Brent, 5-0, P.O., U.S. Champ, J. Rich. Isaiah says, roll with Rattler. If somebody beats that $100 super chat right now,
I don't know how we would do that.
I don't know how you'll beat it. I don't know how. If you want to try and beat an $100 super chat, then we can have a conversation. But I don't know. If you want to try and beat $100, we can go another route here. But right now, our pick is going to be Shedeur Sanders. The pick is in for The New England Patriots, they went with LSU legend Will Campbell. This was a name I was looking to see if that fell. I didn't think it would, though. I genuinely think that he is the pick
He
for
is the best tackle.
Yes. I think he's the pick.
About his arms.
Yeah, I think he's definitely the pick for the Patriots, too. Isaiah says, I done got another 100. Dude, don't worry about it, brother. Don't worry about it.
Your Four Locos on the way.
Yeah, the Four Locos on the way. Don't you worry about it.
Sent it to be in the draft.
Don't you worry about it.
I don't know.
Don't you worry about it. All righty, the Saints are almost on the clock here. The Saints are almost on the clock. And remember about the Chubbies thing.
Yes.
Cool. Ooh! If you want a 2017 type draft, I need you to like this video. That's a great one there, Lopez. That is a great one.
Oh, number 5 is in there saying.
Number 5 is in.
Let's see.
So we wouldn't have gotten him anyway. Tyler Warren to the Jags at 5. He wouldn't have made it to the Saints pick anyway. Oh, no. Oh, no. That means Shedeur is back on. Shedeur is back. Yeah, Tyler Warren to the Jags. That isn't. Oh, my God, that's crazy. I actually am surprised that they did that instead of Mason Graham. I thought Mason Graham was the pick. Dude, if Mason Graham falls, do we call an audible?
I was thinking that, or what if Mitch doesn't go Jeanty here?
Okay. We're going to update here. We're going to update the live poll. I need you to vote in the live poll. Let us know.
What if some crazy Raiders fan is like, I don't want Jeanty? And he just sends in $100 super.
Yeah, no kidding. Who's a fourth player they could go get? Oh, Ashton Jeanty.
Yeah.
All right. Who do you want us to pick? Get in the live poll. Let us know. Yeah, Matthew, if Mason Graham falls, do you want that to be the pick? Do you want that to be the pick? If Mason Graham falls, do we take him, Matthew, you have the pick here. You can change your pick.
You are the GM.
You are the GM. You get to pick. Yeah, Matthew, I like that's a good take there. You get to, and there goes Jeanty. Jeanty's off the board to the Raiders. The Raiders take Ashton Jeanty. Do we go Shedeur Sanders? Oh my God, Mason Graham might fall.
He might.
Mason Graham might fall.
Jets are going O-line. Gotta feel
100%.
Like
they're going Armand Membou.
Oh, Harry's already in Slack. Trade up for Mason Graham for the Bears.
Dude, I'm just saying right now, Matthew, you got if Mason Graham is falling, do we take him? If Mason Graham falls, do you want him? He said it might be the pick. Okay, let us know, Matthew. Let us know. Just let us know, Mason Graham or Shedeur. Because that changes everything. That changes everything.
Would we get Shedeur at 40? Would Isaiah be like,
I don't know if Sperry would let him fall.
Sperry's going Shuck.
Not at 21. Maybe at 21.
Sperry's going Shuck.
Maybe. Oh my God, we might land Mason Graham, dude. I gotta know who this pick is for the Jets. I gotta. Armand Membou to the Jets. Armand Membou to the Jets. Oh my God! Can you do Mason? Just do Mason Graham or Shedeur Sanders? Like like a read only.
Yeah.
Just Mason Graham or Shedeur Sanders. What do you guys want? Mason Graham or Shedeur Sanders? I have a gut feeling that the Panthers are going to get Mason Graham. I have a gut feeling. Okay, perfect. Comment now. Matthew says, hey.
They went.
Matthew Russell says, gotta go Sanders, bro. It's in my gut. Your gut felt right. So that means we're on the board, but that also means really quickly.
Hold up, I'm getting all that situated.
We're about to get this 9th overall selection. The New Orleans Saints are almost on the board. Number 8. Mason Graham to the Carolina. I knew it. We're setting up something really quickly. Before we make our selection at number 9 overall, I want to take a quick look at the Chubby's Shortlist, best players available, presented by Chubby's Shorts. Your new wardrobe awaits, ladies and gentlemen. Get 20% off Chubby's with code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. I love my Chubby Shorts. They also have a bunch of cool new Saints stuff, so I highly encourage you to go check it out. Really, really comfortable clothing, shorts, shirts, swimsuits. But let's take a look at the Chubby's Shortlist best players available. Jalen Walker, Will Johnson, Jahdae Campbell, Walter Nolan. You can also go maybe with another Georgia Bulldog, Mykel Williams, Tet McMillan, Josh Simmons, Colston Loveland, and Shedeur Sanders is considered the 11th best player according to our ESPN and according to our Chubby's Shortlist. So when it comes to the Chubby's Shortlist, I want to potentially go Shedeur Sanders. I understand that he's number 11 here, but I really just believe that right now the best thing for this franchise is to reset, get somebody in the locker room who will provide a spark, and bring somebody to the great city of New Orleans who can lead this team back to the promised land. So with the Chubby short list, I just want to say this is a really good set of players. We could go with anybody. We could potentially even go with Mike Green, who's a great edge rusher. I also don't mind Malachi Starks. I think that there's a lot of good options. However, I want to ask you, Saints fans, who would you like to draft? I see Shedeur Sanders. I see Mason Graham. He just got picked by the Panthers. Those sneaky fools. I hate those guys. Will Johnson, Shedeur, Jalen Walker, Shedeur Sanders. I see a lot of people saying Shedeur. Isaiah saying he's changed his mind for the 40th overall pick. I mean, there's still a lot of players available, but right now we're focused on 9. So if we want to go with Shedeur Sanders, if that's the 11th best player available, and that to me doesn't mean that it's bad value. To me, that says that is a player that Kellen Moore wants. That is his guy, and I believe that the New Orleans Saints should definitely consider going with Shedeur Sanders. I think that's the pick that I would make. Kyle brings up a good point. How about Jahdae Campbell? I think that'd be an excellent selection too. I really like the idea of a defensive player that could be very good in Brandon Staley's defense. I see Bo Wood saying Mason Graham. Man, I wish we could take him, but he got taken right before us. We're still trying to figure out who we want to go. So coming up, I'm going to tell you who that pick is at number 9 overall. Shout out to Chubby's. You guys should check out the chubbyshorts.com/chat. Get yourself some new gear. Your summer wardrobe awaits. The best products in the whole wide world. All righty. So am I good to send it in?
Do we have the pick?
We have the pick. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are sending in the selection at number 8 overall, Mason Graham, the defensive tackle out of Michigan. Can we really quickly, as it updates, run through the past 8 picks? Do we have that?
I believe.
Sweet. We want to recap, y'all, on what the most recent picks were. But thank you so much. Thank you so much to Matthew Russell for being the guy who made the selection for us. Really quick, I want to recap, y'all, before we tell you who that pick is. What happened so far. At 1 overall, no surprises. The top 3, it's pretty straightforward. Honestly, at 5 is where things really got crazy. I did not expect Tyler Warren at 5. I expected him to be available at the Saints pick. So right now, in my opinion, best player available and the player that Saints fans want to see is Shedeur Sanders, quarterback, Colorado. Grade the pick, ladies and gentlemen. Do you like the idea of Shedorlins? Shedorlins, 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 Shedorlins. We are officially in the new era of New Orleans Saints football. Shedeur Sanders, quarterback, Colorado. He is the pick. Made by Matthew Russell. Thank you to him for that $100 super chat. We still have 1 pick up for grabs. If you want to make that selection, send in a $100 super chat. We're going through 3 rounds today, but we're going to have 4 picks in those 3 rounds. 1 more still up for grabs. So if you want to make the executive pick, send in a $100 super chat. Isaiah did send something. I'm going to Slack it to you, Lopez. Okay. Isaiah, I saw your update. To change my mind, Colston Loveland, Jaden Higgins, or best cornerback available. Alrighty, I see A, I see B, I see A plus, A plus, A plus. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. Can we go through the scouting report and some of that other stuff too?
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're all good. You're all good. Update. Four Locos here. So we're going to get to that here in just 1 second. Really quick, let's go into a scouting report for our new quarterback, Shedeur Sanders. If you take the on the clock L3 off, it'll have something. Booyah. Oh, wait, turn off the selection. Booyah. There you go. Shedeur Sanders. He is the pick. He's an extremely accurate quarterback with really good mechanics, and he has a very high football IQ. He is a player that I'm really excited about, and I think that Saints fans can easily buy into the swagger, the confidence, the toughness. These are all things that highlight his game. And I can just tell you right now, when it comes to the Saints offense, they need a player like Shedeur Sanders. And I know that there's other options out there like a Jaxson Dart. I know that there's other abilities to go and get other players. However, when you look at what he did last year for the Colorado Buffaloes, he was extremely accurate, protected the football well, averaged 8.1 yards, average depth of target, a 4.3 drop percentage, 8.7 yards per attempt. And I can just tell you right now, I think that this is a fun selection. I think that this is something we can all get excited about. He doesn't have the highest ceiling just due to the lack of physical traits, but I do think he can be a true NFL starter in the National Football League. He's 23 years old, and I'll tell you what, with the pocket movement, that kind of thing is like a little bit weird. However, those are things you can coach, and with Kellen Moore being a quarterback, I really am excited. We can kick it over to Dane Bruegler and what he had to say about Shedeur Sanders as well. I think this is going to be a fun pick. I just genuinely think that this is a selection we can all get excited about. Really, really respect what Dane Bruegler does, and the Beast is an awesome source of draft content. He said that Shedeur Sanders doesn't have the physical traits to get away with some of his decisions, but he is poised, rhythmic passer when he stays true to his skill set and confidence of an NFL starter. He has the necessary touch, and he shows the necessary touch in the confidence of an NFL starter. He fits best in a timing-based offense, and I think that Kellen Moore is a coach who can appeal to that, and he's a coach that can cater to the strengths and the weaknesses of the roster. So I want you to get down in the comments. Let me know what you think of the pick. Now we have to keep moving. The 11th overall pick was Jalen Walker. Mike Green was the 10th overall selection by the Bears, the edge rusher out of Marshall. That is very, very interesting right there. I think he's the best pure pass rusher in the league, or in the draft this year.
I thought he was going to drop a little bit more.
I genuinely was like, this is a Falcon selection through and through, which makes me happy because I'm like, it's a good pass rusher that's off the board. Michael Williams is a name to look for. And number 11 is in, our Polynesian prince. He just got taken by the Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys are selecting, what's his face? Tet McMillan. I couldn't think of the name. I was literally looking at him like, yep, that's it. Tetairoa McMillan is the selection at 12 overall by Tom Downey and the Dallas Cowboys. So there you have it. Did you go down and get it? Did somebody go down and get that logo?
I texted Avery.
She's putting stuff in right now. So I don't know if you want to run down really fast, or if you want to hop out there, see if anybody can, do that. Yes, Dark Knight, the 93rd pick is still, we still have one pick available for an $100 super chat for the 4th round selection. If somebody is out there, just send them down. If not, just run real quick. I think that at 93 overall, that's a pick that's available for an $100 super. Yeah, no, it is. It is. I just double checked. In terms of players that could go, oh, hell yeah. Huh? Dude, that's so great. All right, can you grab 2 cups for that? Just so that way we can pour it in there instead of throwing out of the cup. It might just be easier. All righty. the Four Loko is in the studio for what it's worth. Isaiah says Andrew Armstrong in the 4th. Hell yeah. Somebody wants Andrew be jamming. Get Andrew Armstrong in the 4th. Andrew, who should the 4th round pick be? Because in round 2, we're going to go Colston Loveland, Jaden Higgins, or the best corner available. So that's going to bring up some really interesting things here. Will Johnson just got taken by the Dolphins. The Colts are now on the clock. So Will Johnson to the Dolphins. I like that selection.
I heard Chugs yelling about it.
I like that selection. For the Dolphins, I think it's a good pick. All righty. Cowboys fans would be happy if Tet was picked. Let's go the 2-cam box, so that way you can be on here a little bit bigger too, when they can see us drinking it. Or they can at least see you chugging it. Isaiah, here we go. we're going to give you what you asked for in a Four Loko chug. I'm excited for this one. It'll be the right. It'll be the 2-cam right. The 2-cam right. Yeah, just do that one. Booyah. Ooh, Colts just made their selection. The Atlanta Falcons are on the clock. Can we boo the Falcons? Boo! The Falcons are on the clock. Boo! 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 Matthew Peterson. Boo! Boo! Matthew Peterson. Boo! 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 Falcons. Boo! 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 28-3. 28-3. 28-3. 28-3. 28-3. 28-3. 28-3. Boo! 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 Javier, who did we pick? We took Shedeur at number 9 overall. Thanks to my guy in an insane donation off the rip. Hold on, sorry, I got to check something here. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I was just double checking, making sure we weren't missing something here. From Matthew Russell. So Matthew Russell got to make the pick. Boo! Boo! So Nick Eamon-Wari is their pick. I actually think that's a fine pick. He's a fine player, but like, Michael Williams was there, dude. What are you doing? You need edge rushers. What do you open up there, Lopez? You want to show him what you got? That's the gold one, isn't it? Okay, I thought you said we didn't. I was like, no, that's gold, isn't it? So we got the Four Loko. Yeah, let's pour up right now, dude. Actually, when we get to 80 likes, you can pour up 80 likes, though. We got to get 6 more likes. I need 6 people to like it before we can start drinking. No sunflower seeds. Dude, this whole thing is ruined. The whole thing is ruined. We might as well just not do it. Might as well just not do it. I will indulge. Isaiah says gold for the Golden Gang. So Lopez is going to get his chug going. Can you hand me that cup? You're good. Cheers, fellas. Oh my God, it tastes like college.
Bro, it looks like piss. It looks like dehydrated.
No, this looks like a failed drug test waiting to happen. All right. What I'll say is Lopez he gets to chug his whenever he wants. I'll chug mine if we get a $50 super chat. I'll just to the house. I'll put it in the I'll put it in the freedom funnel. I'll put it in the freedom funnel if I have to.
Give Lopez 1 second. He needs to get everything situated
Yeah,
over here.
yeah. Lopez is going through it right now.
Yeah, there's so much going on.
Hey, he's living the dream though. He's living the dream. All right, number 17 is going to be Jahdae Barron. Seahawks are taking Colston Loveland. Damn it. All righty, Isaiah, Colston Loveland is off the board. So that means Isaiah, Jaden Higgins are best cornerback available, correct? Just want to make sure we're still there. Jaden Higgins are best corner. And if Jaden Higgins gets picked, let's have a backup just to be safe. Cool. Just start thinking of a backup just in case it's only cornerbacks available. And if that's what you want, then that's what you want too. That's also fine. All righty. Jahdae Barron is the pick to the Bengals.
What a weird.
The Bucks are on the clock now. Boo! Boo Tampa Bay! Boo! Boo! Also, subscribe for draft coverage. We've been doing all sorts of fun content. We're trying to hit 50,000 subscribers by the end of the offseason. Still got a long way to go, but we're chipping away every single day. So help us out. Help us out. Subscribe today. And if you guys haven't, share this with your friends, share it with your family. We've been doing a lot of good content for you guys, so I just want to encourage you to help your boy out and join the squad. All righty. Boo! Boo! The Bucks are on the clock. Boo! 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 F Tampa. F Tampa Bay. F Tampa Bay. F Tampa Bay. F Tampa Bay. The sucking ears, brother. The sucking ears. The sucking ears.
I think everything is updated.
I think we're good. I think we're in a good spot here. All right, everyone type chug for Lopez. This one's for Isaiah.
Isaiah?
This is... I cannot believe you're doing this.
I appreciate you.
Are you muted?
No, I don't think so. But Isaiah, I appreciate you. I want to make sure that you hear that. Okay?
Oh, my God.
What happened?
Shamar Stewart at...
Dumbasses.
Wait.
He went to Tampa.
Wait. Oh, my God. The Bucks took Shamar
Spam
Stewart.
F Tampa.
Holy cow, that is so bad. Ha 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 ha. Nelson style from The Simpsons. I cannot believe you just did that. I cannot believe you just did that. That is unbelievable. That is truly remarkable. If we get a $50 super chat, I'm up next. I'm up next.
Yeah,
that is unbelievable, dude.
Which part?
Yeah, the fact that you just took down a Four Loko. And this pick is also just atrocious.
Never did I think I'd be chugging a Four Loko.
Did you ever think you'd be getting paid to chug Four Lokos? Like, you have a college degree, and you're making money chugging Four Lokos.
I knew it was either going to be fucking ESPN or chugging Four Lokos. There was no
but now we're doing both.
Facts.
You get
Honestly,
the best of both worlds. You get the best of both worlds. All right, the Broncos are on the clock, and they are going with Omarion Hampton, which I think is an excellent selection for Sean Payton's offense. I think that's 100% the best pick for them. I think it's a great selection. Considering what's available, I love that pick for Sean Payton.
This is the Tyler Shuck pick.
Is this Tyler Shuck?
This is Tyler Shuck.
Steelers spare. He might be. Had we let Shedeur get past him, he's taking Shedeur. But is he going Tyler Shuck? Oh, my God. Please do it. Please do it. Please do it. No! Coward. Tyler Shuck, you coward. Derek Harmon, defensive tackle out of Oregon. That's the selection for the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Steelers. How many rounds? We're doing 3 rounds. So 4 picks, 3 rounds. We still have 1 pick up for grabs that you get to make the selection. If you send in a $100 super chat, you get to make the pick. We have 1 selection left available. So if you want to send in a $100 super chat, not only will I chug this, you also get to make the pick. Oh, Courtney, I can't wait to give my husband the polo Sunday. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, I can't wait for him to get it too. I'm so excited. Will you email me a picture of him rocking it or something? I would love to see somebody rocking some Saints Now merch. It's the first piece of Saints Now merch that we're sending out, so I would love to see a picture of that, Courtney.
Can we put it on a stream?
Yeah, and Courtney, if you'll let us, I would love to post it on social media, post it on the stream and stuff. Of course, we don't have to. I don't want to invade your privacy, but please feel free to send it to us. Feel free to, we would love to share it. Love to show you guys some love and appreciation and all that. But thank you so much, Courtney. I'm so excited to see him in the shirt. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. All righty. Derek Harmon was the pick for the Steelers. So Kenneth Grant will be the selection for the Packers at 22 overall. Okay, Courtney says would love it if you did. Awesome. We'll share it. Whenever you email it to me, we'll share it out. I can't. Oh! Dark Knight! Bang! Queen Courtney, I am so excited to see your husband get that polo. Again, I'm so sorry it took so long to get there, but I'm glad it finally did. Where do I get a shirt, Javier? We don't have shirts just on tap. I don't have a box of them sitting right here. We had to custom make one for Queen Courtney and her husband. We can figure it out. I'm trying to work on getting shirts and hats made for Saints Now. Maybe even some koozies. That'd be kind of fun. What do you think about a Saints Now koozie? I think that'd be cool.
I feel like that would be very on brand.
It would be so on brand.
We have to make sure it fits a Four Loko. That's what we designed.
It's Lopez's koozies. I love it. All righty, Dark Knight getting this thing off the rails. $513 in super chats today. I owe a chug. I am not looking forward to this. He wants the other third, so Dark Knight, you get both third-round picks. You get to make the selections. That work? Yeah, I think that's fair.
We're not even GMs anymore.
We're not. Yeah, we are no longer. I am now Doug Nussmeier, and you are now Brandon Staley.
Oh, I really wanted to be Garrett.
Yeah, you can go back to college and be Garrett. All righty, Dark Knight. I'm going to drink my failed drug test. Dude.
It's not that bad, actually.
I haven't done a Four Loko chug since college. This is not going to
It's not that bad.
I know, but you're a lot fresher out of college than I am.
Yeah. Luther Burden went to the Packers, though. Wow. Chug, 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 chug. How much of the Four Loko do we have left? Hey, one big sip. This is where the sunflower seeds come in. Or supposed to come in. Woo!
Ooh. I hate Four Lokos, dude.
Don't you speak ill on them.
No, the best response. Well, they speak highly of you.
They love me.
Yeah, they love you.
I keep them in business.
Lopez. We're about there.
We're about there? Okay.
Yeah. And if we need to, we can always re-up. I'll message you about that.
If we DoorDash another Four Loko, I might lose my shit.
We're not. I don't know. Maybe. We'll talk about it.
Okay, just catching up on some super chats real quick. We also had Dark Knight that sent in a $2 super chat asking if the 93rd pick was still available. That was before he just took it. He didn't care.
Cool.
He just took that shit.
Yeah, dude. Whew.
Then Brian Russell.
We might start speaking in cursive over here, dude. It might get bad.
I speak in Braille. If I start speaking in Braille, that's me like, hey, cut him off. Cut him off.
If I start speaking in Braille, cut me off. It might be one of the funniest things I've heard you ever say, Lopez. That's good, dude. That is really, really good. That's funny as shit, man.
Brian Russell also with the $2 super chat asking, what would make Loomis trade back?
I don't think trading back is in the cards, to be honest.
I think you need too much. The Vikings pick is in as well.
The Vikings pick is in. What did they take?
They went Malachi Starks.
Malachi Starks.
Honestly, Seeps is probably loving that.
Oh, 100%.
He's happy he's fallen to 24. Oh, shit.
What?
Texans?
What do they do?
Chugs has been talking O-line. He didn't go O-line.
What? He zagged when everyone zigged?
He didn't go O-line.
Oh, my goodness. First shocking pick of the day. Matthew Golden, wide receiver from Texas, is on the Texans. Wow.
I didn't think Chugs was going to do it.
I didn't think he had it in him. I didn't think he had it in him. I thought that he would have gone offensive line. Josh Simmons is still on the board.
He's been big Donovan Jackson.
Been a huge Donovan Jackson guy too. Kelvin Banks, oh my goodness, I'm shocked here. I am shocked. They did it to sell tickets. I don't disagree. I think it's a great.
Jerseys, tickets, it's all being sold.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's just get some love going. Show some love to the GOAT. Show some love to the GOAT.
We all miss Drew.
We all miss Drew. I know you miss him. I miss him too.
If you don't miss him, you're lying.
Yeah, if you sitting here saying you don't miss Drew Brees, you're also sitting here saying that you're not a real fan. Let's just do that. B. Jammin, Kyle, Matthew. Shout out to Matthew. Been one of the biggest supporters of the day. Dark Knight, the biggest supporter of the day. He's our MVP of the day. Kelvin Banks, he goes to the Rams at 26. So we are getting closer and closer to the New Orleans Saints selection. Hope you guys are excited.
Is Shedeur still on the board?
We took Shedeur.
Oh, I'm so fucking stupid.
We took Shedeur, dummy. Please tell me you were mic'd up for that. Please tell me you were mic'd up.
I definitely was.
Please tell me y'all just heard that from Lopez.
I don't know why.
Please tell me y'all just heard that.
Someone has been sliding, and I don't know who.
Yeah, who's been sliding?
These 1 minute.
Let's go through the best players available. Let's
up.
go through the best players available. Yeah, it's kind of tough to stay on top of who's.
It is messing with me.
Let's see who's available here.
Okay,
all right, best players available. Walter Nolan. I love that selection. Mykel Williams, Josh Simmons, Emeka Egbuka, Gray Zabel, Tyler Booker. That could be a sneaky one to look for. Donovan Jackson, Savon Revel. We also have we have Tyler Booker, Mason Taylor, Trey Amos, Elijah Arroyo, Quinshawn Judkins. I wouldn't mind Maxwell Harrison. James Pierce Jr. just was selected at 26 by the Ravens. So that's now off the clock or off the board. But I don't know where I want to go here. Isaiah, Jaden Higgins, Trey Amos, Donovan Jackson, Ben Morrison, Savon Revel, Mason Taylor, Landon Jackson. Got it. I see your list. I'm going to send it to Lopez so we don't lose it. I see that list right there in this order. Where does Jaden Higgins rank on the best available? Or did he get taken? He hasn't been taken, right? Dude.
He is not on the best.
Best.
Not in the top 16.
Wow. That is shocking that he is not one of the top 16 best players available. That is shocking. I like the idea of going Trey Amos here because I think corner is a big need. Like, hear me out, though. Like, what if we went Trey Amos and then we went Trey Harris back-to-back? Like, maybe that's a route we go. I don't know. Jaden Higgins is the pick at 40 if he's available. That is the pick no matter what. Isaiah, I will confirm with you 100% what you want to do, but let us know.
We had the Lions go Walter Nolan, so he will not be
falling anymore. We're making a poll. I want you guys to vote in that right now. Donovan Jackson. That's a sneaky, possibly great pick. He might fall. He's a tackle, isn't he?
I believe so. And remember how we were just talking Jaden Higgins?
Yeah. Did he just get nabbed?
Sperry or Joey, whoever is running.
Son of a gun. Jaden Higgins just got picked. Okay. So Isaiah, we got to call an audible here. We got to call an audible.
29. Kind of high, not gonna lie, for Jaden Higgins. I didn't think he would be a first rounder.
Washington took Jaden Higgins. Damn it, man. All right, we got to call an audible here. Isaiah, where are we going? Offensive guard is on the Tyler Booker is an option. The Bama guard. Okay. Smitty and the Bills are on the clock?
Yes.
Okay. All right, vote in the live poll. Where do we go? Best available offensive lineman, edge rusher, cornerback, or wide receiver? Where should we go here? He likes Mason Taylor too. OG or cornerback? Guard or corner? Where do we go in here?
If Mason Taylor's there at 4.
Trey Amos to Buffalo. So he's off the board here. So now we have to start kind of readjusting our strategy. Do we go best available corner? Because Trey Amos is gone.
How do we feel about Mason Taylor at 40?
What do we think about Mason Taylor at 40? Y'all like Mason Taylor at 40? I think I like it at 40.
I'd be in.
I could be convinced that that's a bear. Like, honestly, that's also one that year one, it may not be like, oh, wow. But year two, it's like, holy shit, here we go. Like, maybe it is year one. It's a huge
–
like
the Saints, they don't have, like, a bona fide tight end where, like, a rookie can't come in and just take over that position.
That's true.
Like, your best tight end's Juwan Johnson.
That's true.
Juwan Johnson, great guy.
That's true.
He's not a premier tight end. He's not a top tight end in the league.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that. I definitely agree with you on that. Trey Amos is going to be the selection for the Buffalo Bills. Oh, man, that blows, dude. I really thought we had a chance here. I really thought we had a chance to sneak one of those two. Gray Zabel to the Kansas City Chiefs. That's the selection. So Trey Amos to the Bills. Gray Zabel to the Chiefs. I think that's a good pick for the Chiefs. I mean, quite frankly, for Kansas City, they're just like a team that needs just – they don't have a lot of needs. Get a good wide receiver. Get more offensive line depth. Continue to just build and support around Patrick Mahomes, and I think you're sitting pretty. Isaiah says, use Juwan as a wide receiver and Mason Taylor as your tight end one. It's an option. But also don't forget that Foster Moreau and Taysom Hill are both dealing with injuries.
Let's go over the picks that have been made so far, if you don't mind.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's run through it. All righty, Lopez, what do you think about the top 8 here? I kind of wish that we were able to sneak Mason Graham here. That might have been a very, very sneaky pick. Like, I hate that we have to deal with him now as an opposing team.
I think it'd be one of those, like, wishful thinking, honestly.
For sure.
Like, him going anywhere before 5 was kind of shocking.
Yeah, I am a little bit shocked that Mason Graham was not the pick for the Jags. That being said, I mean, we went with Shedeur Sanders. Like, I love that selection for us. I think that that's a really good pick. Mike Green was a little bit of a shock, in my opinion. Jalen Walker to the Niners, I think that makes a lot of sense for Robert Saleh's defense. Tet McMillan at 12. Give Dak Prescott another weapon. Quite frankly, that's a really good selection, in my opinion. I think it's a really good. Like, pairing him with CeeDee Lamb is really nice. That's a really nice thing there. Will Johnson, Jahdae Campbell, Nick Eamon-Wari, he's headed to the NFC South. Donovan Ezaraku, the edge rush out of Boston College, goes to the Cardinals. And then we had Jahdae Barron, a really, really good offensive or defensive back. He just can do anything you want him to do. I love Jahdae Barron. Colston Loveland was a player we were hoping would slip, but he didn't. Shamar Stewart, terrible pick at 19 by the Bucs. For what it's worth, I hope that's the pick they make. I really hope he's not going to be good. He's just not. Amarian Hampton, great selection for Sean Payton's Denver Broncos. That is going to add a lot of juice to an offense led by Bo Nix. I really also like the Luther Burden selection, giving Jordan Love another weapon. Malachi Starks, I think can thrive and flourish in a Brian Flores defense. And at 31, we went Gray Zabel to the Chiefs. 32, Michael Williams, keeping the Georgia pipeline to Philadelphia very much so alive. So here's how the last few picks have gone. Matthew Golden, Kelvin Banks, James Pierce Jr., Walter Nolan. These are how some of them panned out as well. Shout out to Joey Peterson, Tennessee grad, for taking his Tennessee guy for the Baltimore Ravens. That's just so on par for him, isn't it? That's just so good.
That's Joey.
That's Joey Peterson to a T right there. So when it comes to best available, I think that's a good place to go next. We can go best available players. Here's what we got. Josh Simmons, Emeka Egbuka, Tyler Booker, Donovan Jackson, Maxwell Hairston, Josh Connerly, Travion Henderson, Siobhan Revel. We need to do a game time read too after this, right? Yeah. Sorry, we're just getting some messages from Roger Goodell. We want to make sure we're all squared away here. These are the top 8 players available, and then you move to the top 16. Mason Taylor, number 9. That's the name to keep an eye on. Ariante Asiri, if you want to go offensive lineman as well. Darius Alexander, TJ Sanders, Carson. Schwessinger. I'm not even going to. Carson. We got Carson possibly. If you guys want to get tickets to see any of these New Orleans Saints games, Jazz Fest, baseball, the Pell season's over, but hey, maybe you want to go see some not college basketball. Maybe you want to just go see any sort of live event in your area. You can get tickets with the Game Time app, and I highly encourage you to download Game Time today. Create an account and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Game Time is the best way to get tickets to live events in your area. And they don't just stop at sports. They also have tickets for concerts, comedy show, theater, and other live events too. Game Time specializes in last-minute deals. You can save up to 60% when buying last-minute tickets for your favorite teams, bands, singers, or plays, or operas, or any sort of musical, anything like that. You can also check out the Super Deals function. These tickets are highlighted as the best value for events. Not necessarily the cheapest, but the best value. So if you want to indulge and splurge on some better seats and it's a cheaper value, I'll tell you what, Game Time will let you know. And it's a really, really cool function. I'm definitely going to be taking advantage of that. You can see it here on the Falcons at Saints game. The Super Deal is highlighted. I mean, those are some pretty good seats. Lower bowl, I like those a lot. I'm definitely going to think about buying tickets for that one. You can download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but once again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's video. All the information is in the comments and description of this video. Game Time is last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Shout out to Game Time for keeping us moving. All righty. Where do we go in here? We're going to pick back up. Round 2 will start here in 5 minutes. We're letting the guys in all the other GMs kind of reset. We're letting Roger Goodell figure stuff out. Where do we want to go here? Isaiah, you hold the pick. Where should we go? Best available corner, receiver, tight end. Like, what do we want to do here? Because I think that tight end or big body wide receiver does make sense. I think that cornerback makes sense. I think that a lot of these positions make sense. So considering we took Shedeur Sanders at 9, I mean, what do we pair with him? Do we give him a weapon and another tool? Or do we give Brandon Staley some help on defense? What are you thinking, Isaiah? This is big shoes for you to fill, man. This is big shoes for you to fill. My options for wide receiver: Trey Harris, Jack Besh, or Savion Williams. I'm sorry. We're chilling.
Just trying to keep up with the
We're just keeping up. Yeah, we're all chilling. We're doing great. Shout out to Sam Brown, F Sam as always, but shout out to Sam Brown and Jack Lauderay for this idea. It's really fun. I'm having a blast doing it. I hope you guys are having fun too.
This is a great time.
I'm having a lot of fun. Are you guys having fun? If you're having a blast, type me.
Type F. Type F if you're having fun.
Type F, yeah, if you're having a good time. Mason Taylor, Donovan Jackson, Ben Morrison, Savon Revel, Landon Jackson. Okay. I'm going to send it to you, Lopez. So we got Donovan Jackson, Mason Taylor. Is that in order, by the way, Isaiah? Is that in order? I would assume it's in order. I would assume Mason Taylor is your top pick there. Is that fair to say? F yeah from US Champ. Yeah. Cool. Got it. I think so. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you have plenty of time to change your mind. You have plenty of time to change your mind. But for right now, we'll stick with Mason Taylor's who you want. And then Donovan Jackson, and then Ben Morrison, and then Savon Revel, and then Landon Jackson. But for now, that's okay. If you want to change it, please feel free. You have bought the pick. You bought the rights to make the 40th overall selection. So you can change it as many times as you want. But I will say this: when we're on the clock, whatever you say is what we're going with. Okay. Just so that way we don't miss our pick, because they did say if we miss our pick, then we will just get skipped. We don't want that. All righty. Top running backs available: Travion Henderson, Quinshon Judkins, Caleb Johnson, DJ Giddens. I think this is super sneaky here. Cam Scattaboo is a name to keep an eye out on. And Lopez, I'll tell you why. I would love to go. Let's say, for example, this one is Mason Taylor, and then round 3 we go get a defensive guy.
I figured out who has been slipping, by the way.
Who?
I'll put the graphic up for you, so you can. Who's number 1?
Jaxson Dart slipping. Man.
I don't disagree. All those.
The pick was bought. 1. It was out of our control. We didn't get to make the pick.
Oh, I'm not saying we should have went Jaxson Dart, but I was like, what's the name that we've been hearing that I haven't seen yet?
It's Jaxson Dart has been slipping.
Yes.
See, that's where we could have had this conversation. Do we go Tet McMillan? Do we go Jeanty? Tyler Warren being off the board there was bad. I think if that's how it falls,
you go Shedeur.
You go Shedeur or Tet. It has to be one of those two.
9.
At 9. Has to be one of those two. Also, imagine Shedeur at 9, and then he wore number 9. He can't wear.
They wouldn't. I wouldn't allow.
He can't wear.
We would drive down personally.
He can't wear. He can't.
Be like,
he
this
can't
isn't happening.
No, he could wear 8, or he could wear I think Shedeur wearing 1 or 0 would be so much aura, just for what it's worth. Yeah, I'll tell you this: 4th round, fuck it, Jalen Milroe.
Stick around. Jalen.
Yeah, just have some fun with it.
What if we? No, we aren't the GMs anymore. I take that back. I was gonna say let's just go Jalen Milroe at 40.
Yeah. I just think we have bigger. Okay, so I think we just go bigger needs at 40. So for the 40th overall pick. By the way, today's a 3-round mock draft, so we only have 4 picks to make. So if it's I want this player in round 5, cool. We're just not making those selections after the 3rd round. Just wanted to let you guys know that. We don't have a 5th round pick. That was a bad example, but still point stands. We're only doing the first 3 rounds. So if there's a guy you really, really want, then get him. Nick Eamon Wari went to the Falcons. I still think that's a reach. And maybe not a reach. He's a good player, but like
He had a hell of a combine.
he did. He did.
The athleticism, he has.
He did. But I think edge rusher is their biggest need. And I'm surprised they didn't go Jalen Walker or something. I'm surprised they didn't go Michael Williams or
If I had
James
to
Pierce.
guess, their number one was going to be Mike Green, but with Chicago jumping up, going Mike Green at 10,
I guarantee
probably threw
you.
a wrench in their plan.
I guarantee you that was what it was. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. All righty. Browns are now on the clock. 33rd overall selection. We're 7 picks away from the New Orleans Saints. Matthew Golden was taken by the Texans. That was the first pick that kind of shook everything up. Kelvin Banks at 26. James Pierce Jr. was taken by Tennessee grad Joey Peterson for Ravens. Rundown. We have Walter Nolan by Micro Mike and the Detroit Lions. Jaden Higgins at 29 overall from the Washington Commanders. Trey Amos, the corner out of Ole Miss, goes to the Bills. Gray Zabel and Mykel Williams round out the first round. So that is how things finished. That is how things ended. And now, as it stands, we got to make some picks.
We have an update on who Isaiah could be thinking at 40.
Who?
He says
he's
thinking Mason Taylor.
Okay.
And he's getting the chat's opinion.
In the chat, what do you guys think about Mason Taylor at 40? Yes or no? Mason Taylor at 40. Can you make that a weigh-in real quick?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Whip up a quick
Yes or no? Mason Taylor at 40. Isaiah, I think it's a fair pick. Like I think it's a good pick.
I would do it.
I would do it. I'd be okay with it. I'd be happy with that. Well, whenever it's pick 37, 38-ish, let's go through the best available and make sure that we're taking the best of, or making sure we're doing what we need to do. I'm seeing some no's. I'm seeing some yeses. I'm seeing receiver or Cam Scattaboo. I'm seeing no's. I'm seeing yeses. Mason Taylor at 40, yes or no? Mason Taylor at 40, yes or no? I do think we could wait till 71 to get Scattaboo, for what it's worth. Yes or no? I see some no's. I see some yeses. I'm okay with Mason, but I'd rather a corner. What do we think? I mean, this is Isaiah's pick to make. So, Isaiah, even if people disagree, you can say, oh, well, that's what I want. Yeah, you could just say, that's what I want, so that's where we're going. But you also can change your mind. Like, I'm not going to sit here and make the pick for you. You get to make the pick. You get to make the pick. And Isaiah, that's very true. You will never please everybody, especially when you have 76 people in a YouTube live show. You're not going to make all 76 people happy. It's all you, brother. You get to make the selection. Cleveland is going with Caleb Johnson as a 33rd overall selection. The Giants are now on the clock. Did you see that from Brett too, Lopez? Just whenever you get a second, check that. What do we think? Mason Taylor at 40. Can't make them all happy. Yes, on Taylor. I'll just go kicker and end this. Take a punter. Go punter. Let's get absolutely ridiculous. Get a cornerback, bro. Get yes, sir, for Mason Taylor. Yeah, Mykel Williams at 32 is a massive steal. Best corner available. Wasn't it Savon Revel?
I believe so.
I believe the best corner available is Savon Revel.
I can pull that up real quick.
So Savon Revel, 6'2", 188 pounds. He's mainly an outside cornerback. Here are the top available corners available in our Chat Sports mock draft. You can go Savon Revel. You can go Maxwell Hairston. You can go Azaria Thomas, and Benjamin Morrison are all available right now. The 4th, 5th, 7th, and 8th best corners are on the board. You can go with any of them. If you want to go Savon Revel, he was really, really balling out this year before his injury. He's a really good tackler. He only has 4 misses throughout his career. Really nice size and frame. The length and size gives him ability to succeed in press coverage. He has a lot of speed, and he's a very good overall athlete. Had some special team snaps, 142 total, 4 tackles, 1 miss. He tore his ACL back in September, so that's something just to keep in mind. But I do think Savon Revel is a good option for the New Orleans Saints here. So let me know what you guys want to do. Isaiah, what were we thinking? Isaiah says, since we took a quarterback in round 1, I think it makes sense to get an offensive weapon. I totally agree, man. I think that's a totally fair way to think about it. I think that's totally fair. I think that's absolutely fair. we got the Giants selection in now. Emeka Egbuka, the wide receiver at Ohio State. You get Malik Neighbors, another player opposite of him. You get Russell Wilson, a little bit of help. I like that selection. I like that. So far, Marshall Green has done a good job drafting with Abdul Carter and Emeka Egbuka. What was it? Emeka Egbuka. That's just, I don't know ball. My bad. Get a big body wide receiver from your comment. I mean, I think that you can consider Mason Taylor a good option if you want a big body wide receiver. Like Jaden Higgins off the board. I think 40 is a reach for Jack Besh. I think it's also a little bit of a reach for Trey Harris or Savion Williams. Like, I think you can go one of those in 3 or 4. Or even Andrew Armstrong is another option. Isaiah, I think you have a good idea here. But what do we think about at 40 overall, Mason Taylor, the LSU tight end? Titans are on the clock at 34 overall, waiting to get their selection from general manager Brett Alper. Dr. Fun Avery was not on earlier. We can get her on after the mock draft, but she's doing a lot of stuff right now. She's doing a lot of stuff, so we don't want to get her overwhelmed because she's helping out a lot of stuff right now with inputting the information here. But no, she has not come on yet. We'll try to get her on later. I'll message her. Okay, I just messaged her. All right, in this order, Mason Taylor, Maxwell Hairston, Benjamin Morrison, Donovan Jackson, or Landon Jackson. All right, Mason Taylor seems like it might be the pick here. It seems like it might be the pick.
There might be a Mason Taylor jersey in my future, if that is the
pick.
If
that's a pick, dude, that's good. That'll be a great jersey, actually.
36 is in. Josh Simmons is going to Jacksonville.
What was the Matthew Russell? That's what. All right, Lopez, I'm sending you a Slack just logging the picks and who made them. So that way, whenever we do the recap, I can just refer to them. And honestly, what I think we do. What are your thoughts on this finishes? What time is it? 2:13.
I'm all for seeing where we are after all this finishes.
Because we have to do the fan-led mock draft. And what we might do is just speed run through that. It should be that. I just fear so guys, for trades, I have to leave today by 5:45 because I have a haircut at 6. If I don't go, then I have to pay like $50. I'm not doing that.
What kind of super chat would you get for
No, that's $10 trillion. Not
$10 trillion.
I'm not letting you cut my hair. That's just not happening. Why don't the Titans have the first pick in the second round? Did they trade it?
Had to happen, yeah.
Okay, so I just heard from the fun doctor, Avery Pennington. If we get another $100 super chat, she'll come on the show, and her and I will do a chug race. How's that sound? We'll just chug some beers, and we're going to have some fun. And shoot, man, maybe Lopez can have a little bit more of a loco. Who knows?
Someone has to finish the logo.
Yeah, somebody's got to finish it. We didn't finish it yet. If we get a $100 super chat, Avery comes in to do a chug race. If we get a 50, then I'll do a chug. How's that sound? Courtney, no, we cannot skip to our picks so how this is working, it's a live mock draft. We have all of our channels here at Chat Sports live on YouTube right now, and we're making all of our picks individually. So, like, we're kind of test running our graphics and stuff, make sure they're all good to go for draft week next week. So that's kind of just the transparent answer what we got going on. We are going to be live all 3 days. Subscribe for Saints draft coverage from Saints Now by Chat Sports. We're going to be giving you guys some really, really good stuff. I hope you guys tune in. I'm really, really excited for draft day. I think it's going to be a really big day for the building the future. And guess who just got taken?
That's kind of a shock, right?
That's a shocking pick. So we might need to go get a pass catcher, dude. If that's how the board's falling, the New England Patriots just made their selection. Ladies and gentlemen, some of y'all might be upset about this one. But this is how the draft goes. We don't always get to make the picks. Sometimes they make the picks that other teams make the picks they want. Trey Harris at 38 overall. Trey Harris to the Patriots at 38 overall. So can we show the best available players right now? The Saints picking 2 selections. Who are the best available players right now on the board? Best available. Here you go, Isaiah. Here you go. So right now we're waiting on the selection from the Bears. It looks like the card has been turned in. We're waiting to see what they do here. Mason Taylor is still available. He's the 6th overall prospect still on the board. Savon Revel, Travion Henderson are also players to possibly consider. Josh Connerly Jr. is the selection for the Chicago Bears. So Isaiah.
We're on the clock.
We are on the clock. Are we going? Where do we want to go, Isaiah? We're on the clock. You have about 45 seconds to let me know. What do you want to do? Mason Taylor? Do you want to go Josh Simmons? Do you want to go Savon Revel? This is your pick.
He said Mason Taylor, I think.
Mason Taylor is the selection?
Mason Taylor is my pick. Is his
Mason Taylor is the pick. I want to triple confirm. Just send it one more time. Say yes, confirmed. I want to triple check it. And I see a yup. So, ladies and gentlemen, with the 40th overall selection, the New Orleans Saints are sticking in the boot. And they are taking tight end out of the Louisiana State University, Mason Taylor. Let's go! That's a good pick right there. I'm excited. That pick was made by Isaiah, one of our subscribers here at Saints Not Bad Chat Sports. He won the auction to make the selection, and he decided Mason Taylor was the best pick available. I got to say, let's just go through a scouting report on Mason Taylor here. I think Mason Taylor is a player we should all get very excited about. I mean, honestly, he had a phenomenal day at the Combine. And not to mention, he has plenty of reps in the slot position and inline. There's comparisons to Pat Freiermuth and Hunter Henry. He doesn't turn 21 until May, so he's still a young player. We had a 2nd or 3rd round grade on him. He might not be a star player, but this guy's going to be talented. He's going to be good. The great size. He forced 5 missed tackles last year, 4.6 yards after contact, 14 missed tackles in his career. Forced missed tackles in his career. He had fantastic hands, only 1 drop, and he's only dropped 7 passes for a 5.1% drop rate, 50% contested catch rate in 2024, and over the course of his career, 52.6 at the 50-50 ball. He's a fluid mover who can run. He's a natural athlete at the catch point and on the move, and he's a classic safety valve tight end who I think could be a really, really good addition to our first-round pick, Shedeur Sanders. He tested really, really well, 8.89 relative athletic score. He ran a 4.68 40-yard dash, 7.63 cone drill. Those are great numbers. And the 4.45 shuttle, it did not really look as good as you wanted. However, this is a player that I'm really excited about. Despite the low touchdown production, despite only 5 special team snaps, I think this is a player we can all get excited about. I mean, last year, 79 targets, 55 receptions, 546 yards, almost 10 yards per catch, 2 touchdowns. He's had a total of 6 touchdowns over the course of his career for the LSU Tigers. He's from Louisiana. He gets to stick around in the boot. And here's what Dane Bruegler's the Athletics Dane Bruegler had to say about the LSU product. Taylor was Mr. Reliable in the LSU offense and can be the same for an NFL team because of his good size athleticism, reliable ball skills, and competitive blocking. He projects as a solid NFL starter who doesn't have to leave the field and has some similarities to Hunter Henry. I'm really, really excited about the potential of Mason Taylor. I think this is a really good selection for the New Orleans Saints, especially considering our live mock draft. The board fell a little bit weird. A lot of players that we wanted got taken. Trey Amos, Jaden Higgins, both of those players were selected before the Saints could get back on the board at 40. And so when you consider how things fall, Mason Taylor might be a really good option. And we know Kellen Moore's offenses favor the tight end position and definitely tap into the tight end position. So all in all, I like the selection. I want to hear from you down in the comment section. So a thought that I had is when we go, we can say what, and this might be a little bit of like jujitsu on your end. We do a little bit of like, you just splice together. Here's the pick we made. Here's the breakdown. And we just splice a couple things together and it should get to 8 minutes. And we can film like a game time ad read if we have to. Take one of the game time reads from live if we have to. / refilm one. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Are you following?
So like what I'm thinking is we could just go like, we take the reaction and the recap of each pick and we splice those 4 things together to make hopefully an 8 to 10 minute video. So we don't have to refilm anything. We just splice it from this live. Okay. If that makes sense. Which it might be a little bit of a pain in the ass because there's so much time between each pick, but like I think that might be the best option for getting a pick cut out of this. So that way we don't have to like refilm something. You know what I'm saying? Because we're already using the graphics and stuff. So are you cool with that? So we can do the fan-led mock draft and that?
Yeah, we just got to talk after all.
Yeah. When we sign off, we'll figure it out.
This minute in between is
Oh, yeah, you're good. Whenever it's draft day 2, it'll move somewhat quick, but we'll have a lot more time in between because
I have 10 minutes between picks. I can figure that out. 1 minute.
Yeah, it's a little quick for sure. Whenever we're done though, or whenever we make our pick, go through all of the scouting graphic or like the draft graphics of it. Because I'm like in my head timing it on my phone. I'm timing it like it should be about 2 minutes for each one. Okay. So that's kind of my thought is we do that and then we just keep it moving, kind of thing. It's all good though. Are you guys having fun? I'm having fun. Here's what the last picks were: Quinshon Judkins, the running back out of Ohio State. I'm actually surprised he went before Travion Henderson. Do you like Quinshon Judkins or Travion Henderson better?
I'm a speed guy. I would take Quinshon Judkins.
I can appreciate that. I'm a versatility guy. Like I like somebody who can also be a pass catcher.
Speaking of Travion Henderson,
did he just get picked? Son of a bitch.
Welcome to Dallas, buddy.
Welcome to Dallas, Travion Henderson. Get
ready to learn cowboy.
Yeah, get ready to learn choking in the playoffs. At least you make the playoffs. We've had a hard time doing that. If we get into $100 super chat, reminder. Avery Pennington, the fun doctor, will be joining us, and we'll have some fun. And we'll get a little rowdy, and we'll get a little crazy, as they say.
I think we're getting there already, honestly.
Yeah, we're definitely getting there. Judkins is insanely good. I see kind of a split of Travion Henderson or Quinshon Judkins. That's fair. I think it's fair. Mikey Taylor saying, this is very fun. I'm having a blast, man. We've been live for almost 2 hours.
It's been a good time.
We've had a good time.
I'm vibing.
So we are out of picks to give away, but what we'll do from here on out, $50 super chats, we're going to chug beers. Since we don't have a $100 super chat deal, we're going to drop it down because you guys killed it. You guys just said, I'm not taking any risks. I want to make the picks. Dark Knight, you get 2 selections here.
Hey.
So Dark Knight, let us know what you want to do here for your selection. Let us know.
We have 1 minute. If we get... What kind of super chat? Because Brett said it's picking up at 2:25.
Okay, 60 seconds. We have a 60-second pause. If we get a $50 super chat, what are you thinking?
I'm in.
$50 super chat. Lopez and I are Lopez is gonna come finish the loco. $50 super chat. Lopez finishes the loco, but it has to be in the next 60 seconds.
Crazy.
Loco Lopez, 60 seconds. You guys got to make it happen. $50 super chat. $50 super chat. $50 super chat in the next 40 seconds. Loco Lopez will finish off the can. He'll finish off the can. Oh! RJ, 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 RJ. Wow! RJ said, hold my beer. Brent says draft night. Yeah, by the way, if this isn't reason enough to tune in on draft night, I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is our practice run, too. So obviously, when we get to draft night, it's going to be so much more fun.
Draft night could be dangerous.
Draft night might end poorly for a lot of people, including us, with the amount of things that we consume. Anyway, RJ.
Hey, wait.
I
want the rate of conversion. I don't know what is that Canadian dollars? What's CAD? We will get the chug going. Don't worry.
That is $50.56 in U.S. dollars.
That beats us by.
So that right there, and it's also 69. That dude, we might even switch to Canadian currency.
Let's go.
What are we doing?
Let's go Canada.
Let's go. Let's just switch to Canada.
But hey, we'll beat you in hockey next.
Yeah, we're gonna get you in hockey next time,
Yeah.
RJ. We're gonna get you next time. Which, for the record, the Four Nations. Way better than an all-star thing.
Electric.
Way better than the all-star. Like,
NBA,
I wish
learn
a
a thing or
lot of
two.
sports would pick up that type of tournament instead of an all-star game. I think that'd be way more fun. Way more fun.
It is amazing.
RJ, you're a legend, dude. He said, "Get the chug going." All right, Lopez. Do you want it in a funnel? Do you want it? Where do you want it? Do you just want to take it out of the can? How do you want to do this? And then I'm him. No, I'm him. Landon Jackson has not been selected yet. Arkansas legend. Which could be a good pick for what it's worth. That could be a fun. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. And then Falcons just also made their pick. So Nick Scrotum to Scrotum? Nick Scrotum to the Colts. All righty. I'll take a cheers for you too, RJ. All righty. Sypha, let's take Land Larison. That's so funny because I actually made a joke about Land Larison earlier. All right, do you want it in the cup? Do you want it in the can? What do you want to do? Just going down the can? All right. Everyone type Lopez in the chat. Lopez. Loco Lopez. Loco Lopez. Ladies and gentlemen, that is an empty can right there. That is an empty can. Loco Lopez. Shout out to Lopez.
Didn't get the nickname for nothing.
Yeah, that didn't happen on accident.
Yeah.
You don't just get named Loco Lopez and not Chug for Locos. That's not how that works. Loco Lopez. All right, if we get another $50 super chat, Avery the Fun Doctor is going to come do a beer chug race with the fella. All righty, we are getting close. These picks are starting to roll in. So, Dark Knight, I need you to start thinking about where you want to go with your two selections. You have two. So you don't have to sit here and like super chat your pick in. Just send in your like top 5 players. Send 5 people you want to pick in order. And then, of course, we can readjust as we go. But I just want to make sure we have a list of names ready to roll. So when you are ready, Dark Knight, I just ask here in the next 10 minutes. I think that's fair. 10 minutes. Can you send me a list of 5 players you want the Saints to draft at 71? Okay? That we got it. We clear. Perfect. Sypha, how's my alcohol tolerance? Trizzy's alcohol tolerance is pretty high. Went to the Harvard of the Ozarks, and there's only 2 things to do there. Drink beer and
Sightsee.
yell woo pig.
No, I thought it was sightsee.
And what?
Sightsee.
There is good sightseeing out there. A lot of good fishing in Arkansas. Really good fishing in
I'm
Arkansas.
not a fisher.
I'm not a huge fisherman either, but like I had a bunch of friends who are like big into fly fishing and stuff. Like Arkansas is surprisingly good fishing. For those of you who don't know, if you guys are fishermen, check out Arkansas. Central Arkansas, Northwest Arkansas has a lot of good fishing. And duck hunting. Duck hunting is a big deal at Arkansas. Sypha says he wants to visit Arkansas. It's a good state, man. It's a cool school, great state. I love that. I'll recommend it to anybody. It's not for everybody. I know that, but I personally really like it. All right, so here's how things have shaken out. JT Tuamalo, they got their edge rusher. I kind of like that pick. I think they would have rather had Mike Green, but I like that pick for the Falcons.
Oh yeah, they're going to be kicking themselves for not getting Mike Green. Obviously, there was no trades allowed in this.
Yeah. That's the other thing is we can't trade up. He's taking Cam Scadaboo or best overall. Got it. Dark Knight, we'll remember Cam Scadaboo's the pick. We'll remember. Dude, we're going to go all offense on the first 3 rounds. I love it.
The Saints need.
I love it, dude. I'm going to be honest.
Their offense sucked last year.
I'm going to be honest. I love it. Because I'll say this, and maybe this is a hot take. maybe this is a hot take here. And Cam Scattaboo, right? Dark Knight. That's you say Cam. You mean Cam Scattaboo, correct? Although I do think corner is in need. Like I don't hate Isaac Yiadom being a starter. I do think you need another guy, but I don't mind asking him to start. I would just rather also have another player to have in the mix, if that makes sense. But Cam Scattaboo is the pick according to Dark Knight as long as he's not selected. As long as he's not selected. Stone is murdering this draft. That's so good. Dude, Scattaboo is a tank with legs. That is putting it nicely. That guy, it might not be a tank. He might be an entire army. Like he's an entire country's military. We do need help on defense, but we also need a lot. We got to raise the overall talent level of the offense, and I think we've done that so far by adding Shedeur Sanders, by adding Mason Taylor, two really important pieces that I think you can build around for the future. And again, I'm not going to sit here and say Mason Taylor is going to be the best tight end in the whole wide world forever and ever and ever, amen. But I do think that he's a player that you can get excited about because he is going to be a safety blanket. He's going to be a player that will be a contributor. And honestly, like, is it fair to say he's a surefire hit? Like, I don't want to say he's 100% going to be a good tight end, but like, he may not ever be the tight end one. He will never be below a top 10 tight end, though.
I think he will be a fine tight end one. When he was at
I mean like tight end one like across the league. Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, I don't think he's going to be a Travis Kelce. I don't think he's going to be a George Kittle and Mark Andrews at one point. Brock Bowers maybe. Like, I don't think he's going to have that, but I think like you will always sit here and be like, he is the best overall tight end in the league. One of the best overall tight ends in the league. And I think that right there is extremely valuable because we don't have a true tight end right now other than Dallin Hooker and Foster Moreau, but
I would back in Mason Taylor's LSU days, there was two things I could rely on. His hands were great, and he was always a willing blocker. If you get that as a tight end, it's amazing. Yep.
Totally agree.
Especially with the tight ends nowadays, who some of them don't like blocking.
Yeah, some of them are just receiving tight end, which is fine, but that's not a tight end.
That's just a big receiver.
You're a big-bodied receiver. I would love to go grab a tight end this year. I'd love to get this is where the first few picks are very interesting for the Saints. We don't know what we're going to do. Like, there's so many ways you can go about this. Hey, but Dark Knight is leaning Cam Scattaboo.
If I put a weigh-in up real quick, you good if I run to the back?
Go for it.
I think there's also a pick submitted, so I'll put that on.
All right, I just updated the live poll too. What should we draft next? Offense or defense? What do you want to do next? Who do you want the Saints to draft? Let me know. Matt Field says Mason Taylor is not it. Hey, well, that was Isaiah's pick, brother. And I'm going to respect and I'm going to love Isaiah's pick because I think it is overall a good selection. Like, I think if the response and the reaction is negative to Mason Taylor, I think it's wrong. Just quite frankly, I think it's wrong. By the way, look at Lopez's shirt. I wish we had him as our quarterback. That'd be cool. That'd be a lot cooler if we had that. Yeah, I know, dude. That shirt's fresh, bro. That shirt is so fresh. What if we made one of those, but it's like us? That would be so great. Dude, we have to do it. Oh, let Maddie do it. All righty. B. Jammin says, let's go Cam Scattaboo or Jalen Milroe. Well, that'd be interesting because we already got Shedeur Sanders. Elijah Arroyo. The Denver Broncos made their selection. Tate Ratledge is the pick for the Seahawks. A tight end in general was a bit of a reach, but just because it's Mason Taylor, I know his skill set, I trust it. Isaiah, I like it, man. I like that pick. I'm not going to sit here and change my mind. I like that pick. You and I can agree on it. We like that pick. Landon Jackson, the defensive end from Arkansas. Seahawks are back on the board at 51. Isaiah, yeah, we know ball. Fist bump, bro. Fist bump. Boom. Fist bump. Fist bump. We went Mason. I got to grab a Mason Taylor picture. Isaiah, I'm gonna tag you on Twitter. What's your @? Can you send your @ in Twitter real quick? Isn't it? I know it. Hold on. I know. Oh, actually, I know where to find it. I know where to find it. I know where to find it. 1 second, Isaiah. I'm sorry. If you guys are having a good time, I encourage you to subscribe to the channel. We're going to be live all 3 days of the 2025 NFL Draft. I cannot recommend it enough. I think we're going to have a lot of fun here. Isaiah Tobar, duh. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, Isaiah. I hope I just didn't dox you either. My fault. Isaiah, check your Twitter, bro. Check your Twitter. There you go. There you go. Isaiah, check your Twitter. I just sent some love your way. Sent some love your way. All righty. So we're going Jared Wilson for the Bucks at 50, or at the Seahawks at 51. The Buccaneers are now on the clock. Yeah, Isaiah, you better catch up, bro. That's some horse on Isaiah. That's some horse shit. You're gonna ask me to chug a Four Loko and then you're not. You're a bastard. You know that? I'm just kidding. I love you, dude. I love you, brother. You're my boy, dude. Isaiah's over here. He DM me. He goes, bro, I gotta catch up. And I'm like, you bastard. You're gonna make us chug a Four Loko, then you're not gonna join us? How's that even fair? Huh? Isaiah, yeah. No, Isaiah, absolutely not. Me, though, 100%. 100%. Isaiah said he's working. I'm working too, Isaiah! No, he legit can't drink, though, because he works with cars, and that's important. And what we do, not that important.
We can work.
Isaiah, yeah, dude. Isaiah, can I be your intern for a day, dude? Like, come on, let your boy do some car stuff, man. Let your boy do some stuff. Some of us have real jobs. We can't all live the dream.
We work with Derek Carr.
Oh my God, that is so funny, Isaiah. Yeah, no, 100%. I love my job for what it's worth. It is awesome. It is fun. It is a lot of hard work. I want the record to show. It is a lot of hard work, but it is a very fun, very rewarding job, especially when we get to make friends like y'all, like Isaiah, like Mikey Taylor, Dark Knight, B-Jam, and like y'all are my squad. Y'all are my homies. Like I really, really appreciate you guys. Y'all are legends. So I have a little bit of a happy dad in here that I guess I didn't finish. So chug. Is Jalen Royals still available? Oh, Landon Jackson is going to be off the board. Landon Jackson taken at 54th. That blows. Jalen Royals, is he still available? I think he might be. I'll say this. Jalen Royals might still be available. So is Savion Williams. Andrew Armstrong. Can we go to the best wide receivers?
Yes, I just wanted to catch
you. Oh, yeah. You're good. Yeah. Shout out. Yeah, shout out Lopez. I'm over here trying to do something else. You guys need to know what's going on here.
I had to piss. My bad.
Jack Besh, Landon Jackson, Darius Alexander. Those are the most recent picks. The Saints are on the clock here pretty soon at 71.
Has the Bills selection come in yet?
Not yet.
Have they made a selection?
I am not seeing. Unless it's Darius Alexander, then not yet. No, because that's right here. No, we're gonna pick up at 240, so we have a few minutes.
Okay.
We're gonna pick up at 240.
Perfect.
Let's go through the best available wide receivers, best available corners, best available, just some of that stuff here. Just a little bit of that action. Also, can y'all just show some love to my guy Lopez here? He's been really doing a great job. He doesn't get enough love. I want to make sure you guys show him some support. Here's his Twitter account if y'all want to follow him. If you want to follow Nick Lopez, here's his Twitter account. He's trying to grow his following. He's a diehard LSU fan. He's from the great state of Louisiana. He does a lot of great work here at Chat Sports, and also his profile picture is damn near the funniest thing you'll ever see. All right, here's the best available players. Savon Revel, the cornerback out of Eastern Carolina. Dark Knight, that might be one to consider. I'm not going to sit here and say we have to do it, but that's one to at least think about. I also wouldn't mind going. I can't believe Jaxson Dart's still available. Dude.
We don't need him now.
No, we don't need him. But we could just go rogue. Should we go rogue? Jaxson Dart, Jalen Milroe. One of them will hit. We could just go rogue. Azariah Thomas, he's also available. Benjamin Morrison, also an option. In terms of best wide receivers, I believe Jalen Royals is still on the board. I'm about 99% positive he is. Yes. So we have Jalen Noel. We have Jalen Royals, Savion Williams, Isaiah Bond, Torrey Horton, Ty Felton, Ricky White, and Tez Johnson. Which I'm going to be honest, I want to stay away from Tez Johnson. Don't also sleep on Andrew Armstrong. Jalen Noel. Let's see here. Jalen Noel. 5'10", 194 pounds, 80 catches, almost 1,100 yards, 15 yards per catch, 8 touchdowns. If you wanted to go Jalen Royals, that's another option here. 6 foot, 205 pounds, 81 or 55 catches, 834 yards, 15.2 yards per catch, and 6 touchdowns. So, those are 2 options for you, Dark Knight. I think either of those could be a possibility. You also have a handful of offensive tackles, some wide receivers, some corners, some other players available as well. Here's the top offensive tackles if you want to go for the trenches. Ariante Ursary, that might actually be a sneaky good pick here.
I must say, Bears was high on him.
Yeah, Bears now has been very high on him.
Harry loves that guy.
So, Dark Knight, the pick is yours. Jalen Royals is on the board. But I encourage you to look at all of the possible options here because you also have intriguing players like Savon Revel. You also have Jonah Monheim. You also have, and Savon Revel's gone. 57. He's gone.
I thought we weren't picking up to 245.
I thought so too. Oh, 240. 240.
I've been lied to.
We got bamboozled. So the Texans are now on the clock. So Savon Revel's off the board. So Jalen Royals, maybe Ariante Ursary, maybe the Florida State cornerback Azariah Thomas.
Texan.
There's the UCLA linebacker as well from to be jamming since birth. And Ariante Ursary got taken by the Texans. The Minnesota offensive tackle is now off the board. So this is where things start getting interesting, folks. Where are we going to go here? Dark Knight, you get to make both selections in round 3. So let us know what you're going to do here. I'll also encourage you to stick around. We're going to do a fan-led mock draft. Do we do that today or should we do that tomorrow?
Well,
You're off tomorrow.
So that is up to you.
Let me check the board. Because I want to get as many people in here as possible.
If you need me to come in for 30 minutes.
I'm not going to ask you to come in on your day off by any means, but I'm just trying to think of how we can maximize it. Okay, by the way, it says I don't see you off on Friday. The pairing doc says only Patrick's off.
Pairing doc doesn't have me off, but that was because it was made before the NBA playoffs.
Makes sense.
Submitted.
Makes sense.
So Monday has me off.
Makes sense.
I do work Sunday.
You know what? We'll just run it today. We'll run it today.
Yeah, if I was here tomorrow, I would love to help. But I do plan on sleeping in.
No, I don't blame you. We'll do it today. Okay, I'm going to tweet out the link again, just so that, because I'm just going to keep pushing it to get more people here. Alrighty. Let's see here. Lopez, let's push some metrics here. Let's get some likes going or something like that.
Let's get, we'll put the full weigh in. We won't even put the watch.
Oh, dude, we're going to go full weigh in?
We're going
Bro, you're
full
getting
weigh.
rowdy over here. You need to relax.
Full weigh.
You need to chill over there, bro. You need to chill. You need to chillax, fam.
Why'd you give me so many logos? It's on you.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
If you don't like the video, the Saints will go 7-10 next season.
Oh, God. That's actually, like, literally the worst possible situation.
They will go 7-10, be right outside of the playoff cusp, and we'll get a very bad draft pick. So when we do this mock draft next year, we're going to get a bad draft pick. Just saying. Carl O'Donnell, I have good news for you. In our mock draft, the Saints did get Shedeur Sanders in the first round. Just saying. Is it going to happen, what, a week from now? I hope.
Yeah, dude, 7 days away.
It's crazy.
7 days away.
It's crazy to think about.
It really is, dude. It really is crazy. We're 7 days away from the 2025 NFL draft. Does that not actually make y'all like, so like, this is crazy. It's so exciting.
Ooh, number 60. Braden Swinton was kind of a dog this year when Harold Perkins was out.
Interesting.
He was a dog.
Is that, okay.
And 60 might be a reach, though.
I'm genuinely asking, and I'm not saying this is to be like, I don't know. Is 60 a reach? Or is 60 a good spot for him?
For Braden Swinton, I have not seen him go at 60. I have not. I respect it because, like I said, had a great year after Perk went out.
I still can't believe Derek Carr hasn't blocked me on Twitter yet. That's crazy. I'm not a big... Okay. Also, by the way, if y'all want to see the funniest tweet I may have ever made, I go retweet this post. Go retweet this. It might be the funniest video I've ever made. If you retweet it, I'll give you a shout out right now. It might be the funniest video I've ever made. Okay. So Savon Revel, Ariante Ursary, Jonah Savagna, Braden Swinson, Kevin Winston Jr., the safety out of Penn State, goes to Washington. Ethan, appreciate you for showing love.
I think Ethan followed me, too, so shout
out to Ethan.
Ethan Ross, 15.
Yep. He's a legend. He's a legend.
Shout out to Ethan.
He's a
what
legend.
A goat.
Ethan is a definition of a legend. He always is supporting the squad and hanging out with us. Dude, I cannot believe how this mock draft has shaken out so far. Like, it's been good. I'm just, like, so eager to see what Dark Knight wants to do with these next two picks. Which, by the way, Dark Knight,
I am intrigued.
I still haven't – you want Cam Scattaboo, correct? I want to confirm you still want Scattaboo, right? Okay, he says, I'm currently driving in my UPS truck, so if I could see the best overall list, that would be awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, let's show the best overall list. We'll show you the top, 16, I believe? And I'll read them out loud.
You want to see?
If there's a position you want to see, let us know. Ethan, no trades. But let us see. I'm not Taylor McCross says I'm scared of your hot takes. No, I'm not. I love hot takes. Okay, here's the 16 best players available. You have the linebacker out of UCLA, Carson S. Not even going to try. Azariah Thomas, the corner out of Florida State, or Azarie is actually how you pronounce it. Benjamin Morrison, Jaxson Dart, Marcus Mbao, Alfred Collins, Jalen Milroe, Emory Jones, the offensive guard out of LSU. Then you also have Darian Porter, the cornerback out of Iowa State, DJ Giddens, the running back out of Kansas State, Jalen Knoll, the wide receiver out of Iowa State, and Jordan Birch, the edge rusher out of Oregon, which actually that might be a sneaky good pick there. And then you have the edge rusher out of UCLA, Olu Oladejo. You got Wyatt Milam, who's a really good, versatile offensive lineman out of West Virginia. Terrence Ferguson, the tight end out of Oregon. And Anthony Belton, the tackle out of NC State. So right there, Dark Knight, there's your top 16. Cam Scattaboo is not listed in the top 16, but that doesn't mean you can't take him. But you do own both picks, number 71 and 93, so you get to make both selections. So if you want to go with one, make one. If you want to go with another, go with another. Just send me your top few players. And if you just want to say Scattaboo, and I'll let you know soon for the next one, that's also fine. We'll make it work. Trace, you and Lopez got to figure out a way to have Saints fans call in and talk to you like TJ. Yeah, we're going to find a way. We do the mailbags like #Saints. That's kind of like our version of doing that. It's very, like, our software doesn't necessarily love to support like phone calls and stuff is just weird. But like you can use hashtag Saints or send into Super Chat and we'll get your question on the show. Like no questions asked. Like it's an easy one for you. But Jerry, I definitely agree. I'd love to do like an actual phone call rather than you send in a question, I answer it, and we just move on. Like I'd love to have a conversation. And Jalen Knoll got taken. Jalen Knoll off the board. Kyle says if Carson Schweins, or is it
Schwessinger?
Schwessinger?
Yeah.
I got to figure out the pronunciation of this. Swessinger. Swessinger is the pronunciation. Carson Swessinger. The 6'2", 242-pound linebacker out of UCLA. He's a will linebacker. The size won't be for everybody, but he added some weight. He's a second-round grade here from Chat Sports. Highly effective as a blitzer. Quality tackler, 11 tackles, only 7.6 missed. Or 7.6% missed. He had 2 missed tackles in special teams. Very, very fast as a linebacker. 12 games, 136 tackles, 9 for loss, 4 sacks, 2 interceptions, 3 pass breakups, 1 forced fumble, and 18 pressures. That's Carson Swessinger, the linebacker out of UCLA. So, Dark Knight, do you want to go defense? Do you want to go offense? I'm seeing people say offense for who should we draft next. 53% say offense. What do you want to do? Anthony Belton, the offensive tackle, off the board. Kyle saying we got to go defense. Dark Knight, I know you're driving, so no rush. I'm just going to assume right now, we're all taking a quick pause, according to Roger Goodell. I'm going to assume you want Scattaboo until you tell me otherwise.
Scat back.
Scat back, as they say. I will assume it's Scattaboo, but I will say maybe you can get him at 93. Like, I wouldn't hate going, oh, Kyle, okay, he says, I agree with Kyle. So maybe we go Carson at 71 and then Scattaboo at 93. What do you think about that, Dark Knight? Just for simplicity of in case you are driving or in case you have to put the phone down, what do you think about Carson, I'm going to mess it, Carson Swessinger at 71, Cam Scattaboo at 93. I think that's what do we think there? Yeah, Carson then Scat from B Jammin. I see a yes from Dark Knight. I just want to confirm that. Dark Knight, I absolutely concur.
We do have until 2:55.
Yeah, we have till 2:55 is when we're going to pick it back up. And the Saints pick in 6 selections. So let us know what you want to do. This is fun, man. I'm having a good time. If you guys want to let us know who you want to pick, that'd be awesome. Kyron, what's going on, man? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. The best players available right now. Carson Swessinger, the linebacker out of UCLA. Azariah Thomas, the cornerback out of Florida State. Number 3 is Benjamin Morrison, the corner out of Notre Dame. Jaxson Dart, number 4, the quarterback out of Ole Miss. Marcus Mbao, the guard out of Purdue at number 5. Jalen Milroe, the Bama quarterback at 6. Emory Jones and Darian Porter to round out the top 8. Then you move to DJ Giddens, Jordan Birch, and Wyatt Milam are some of the guys in from 9 through 12. CJ West, Noel Williams are also players to keep an eye on in the top 16. Cam Scattaboo is also available. You also could go with a plethora of other different players that aren't listed so far. Josh the Great, good to see you. It has been a while. Mikey Taylor, what's going on, brother? JB Talks, yo, my boy Trace. What's going on, JB? Thomas or Morrison or Carson then Scat. So from B Jammin. Alante needs to get bounced out and no. You're bounced out to nickel. Yeah, I think we keep Alante at the nickel. I thought you were saying bounce him outside and keep him. No, I was going to say keep him on the inside. I like that way better. I like Alante as a slot, dude. Or as a nickel. I love him as a nickel. Dude, well, and there's a stat. He was like the most disruptive, or he was like either the first or second most disruptive player when he lined up as a slot. And by disruptive was like, tackles for loss, pass breakups at the line of scrimmage. Like, he did a lot of stuff at the line or like a couple yards deep from the line of scrimmage. He was extremely, extremely effective. Still doing good? Alante at nickel is insane. He's a beast. Mere comment. No, you're all good, brother. You're all good. You're all good. No worries. We are 6 likes away from 1,000 or from 100. Can we get 6 more likes right now? 6 more likes, and then we can make our pick. Dark Knight, just confirming and triple confirming. At 71, do you want to go Carson Swessinger or do you want to go Cam Scattaboo? What would you like to do at round 3, number 71 overall? The Giants are now on the clock, so I want to make sure that we get our selections in soon. Carson, okay. Just wanted a triple check. Got it.
Made their selection.
The Giants have made their pick. Who'd they take? Who'd they
take?
take?
That back. I read the Slack message wrong.
Okay, they did not make their pick.
They're on the clock.
They're just on the clock.
Yes.
All right, Dark Knight. We're going to go. Well, we got it locked in. We got it locked in here. I'm really hoping that he falls. I'm starting to worry he may not. If he gets taken, do you want to just – I assume Cam Scattaboo is probably – should we just safety blanket Scattaboo if it's not Swessinger? Or do we go a different route?
You really just want Scattaboo.
No, I mean, I do want Scattaboo. But, like, I also don't want to, like, have him lose his pick, you know? He paid for the pick.
Oh, no, 100%. But
Jalen. Okay. So if it's not Carson, Jalen Milroe, Jalen Royals, that's who we mentioned earlier.
I feel like it has to be Jalen Royals.
I assume it's Jalen Royals. Yeah, I assume it's Jalen Royals. Okay, he said Royals. Okay, so first pick is going to be Carson Swessinger. The backup for that is Jalen Royals, and then 93. Hopefully, it's Cam Scattaboo. Got it. Got it locked in. I apologize for asking 50 times. I'm just trying to make sure we got it right for you, brother. I'm just trying to make sure we got it. Omar Norman Lott is the pick by the Giants at 64. Saints are just a few picks away.
Anyway.
I also think that Carson Swessinger would be a great selection in Brandon Staley's defense.
That West Coast type?
Yeah, a little bit of West Coast. I mean, he's a linebacker who can blitz. He's also, like, okay in coverage. Like, I'm all good with that, man. I'm really okay with that. Guys, if you want more Saints coverage, if you want draft analysis, you want just Saints videos by fans, for fans, this is the channel for you. We take a lot of pride in the work we do here. We bust our butts. We give you guys daily videos. And we go live anytime that there's anything breaking news-wise. We also go live multiple times a week. So I encourage you to subscribe. We're live less than 24 hours ago, fun fact. And we're live again on the channel doing this Chat Sports live mock draft for the first 3 rounds. This has been a lot of fun, man. Yeah, and we also like to have a few drinks, and we like to catch a buzz. So Isaiah, great point there. I'm a big fan of what we do. I love the content we make, and I just hope that you guys enjoy it as well. So if you want free Saints videos by fans, for fans, subscribe today. It's the best way to support the show. Obviously, super chats, liking the video, all that is very, very appreciated. But there's no better way to make sure you're informed, to support yourself and support us. The best way to do it is subscribing to the channel. We are us at $576 in super chats. Who's going to get us to 600? I mean, a $25 super chat, we're at $600. I'll tell you what, if we get to 600, when we get to 600, I got another happy dad right here. It doesn't have to come in one super chat. It just, when we get to 600, cracking open this beverage, we're going to take some of it down. All righty? So whether it's $25 now or a bunch of people send in 5s or a couple people send in 10s, I don't care. But when we get to $600, that's the next goal. We're going to be doing a chug here. All right. Joshua Farmer is the pick at the for the Chiefs. So now the Browns are on the clock. Taylor says, I can't wait to get absolutely blasted and yell at my TV during the draft. That is so funny.
That's the best time of the draft.
That's my favorite. That or booing Roger Goodell. That is so much fun.
I will never forget the blasting and the yelling that I did when we passed on Lamar Jackson.
I've kind of erased that day from my memory.
I
just pretended like it never happened. I was like, what do you mean we had the opportunity to draft Lamar? No, we didn't. It was never going to happen.
I will never forget that night.
Ridiculous, man. I wish we would have done that. Who do you want the Saints to pick? What are we doing here? Who do you guys want to pick? It sounds like Carson Swessinger is the pick for Dark Knight. That is and Benjamin Morrison, the cornerback, just got taken by the Browns. Benjamin Morrison, Notre Dame corner. There's another name off for the Saints. Raiders are on the clock.
I don't trust the Raiders.
I don't either. Saints make a pick in just a few. I don't like.
Dark Knight has this draft pick, huh?
Yeah, both the next two are Dark Knight.
Hear me out, Dark Knight. What if we just go the most fucked draft? Because
Lane Larison!
The reason that we're doing this is to get practice. You know, everybody's staying on their toes around the Chat Sports office. What if we go kicker?
All right, Mitch is getting the
What if we go kicker, punter,
long snapper.
Long snapper.
Mitch is making his pick. Come on. Give me something good. Give me something good here. Give me some good news. I feel like if we can survive past the Raiders, then Carson Swessinger just got picked.
Mitch and Chugs are probably fucking jumping in their seats right now.
Mitch and Chugs were definitely tuned in. Carson Swessinger just got picked. All right, Dark Knight. Jalen Royals, didn't he get picked?
I haven't seen the name.
No, Jalen Knoll got picked.
Yeah.
So Jalen Royals is the other player on the board right now because Carson Swessinger just got picked. What do we do? Dark Knight, what do you want to do here? Let us know. Our pick just got taken. The guy we wanted got taken. It wasn't us. The Raiders took Carson Swessinger. Who do we switch to? Okay, Jalen Royals. Got it, Dark Knight. Got it.
This is where we're at right now.
Here's where we're at now.
Most up to date.
Can we go to the best available
Of course.
wide receivers?
What kind of question is that?
It's a dumb question is what it is. Or do we Jalen Royals is the pick, or do we just go fuck it, Cam? No, he wants Jalen Royals. Dark Knight wants Jalen Royals, so Dark Knight gets Jalen Royals. Cam Scattaboo just got taken. Son of a bitch. The Patriots just took Cam Scattaboo. Fuck you, Allie Barefoot. Fuck you. Fuck.
You know who it was? It was Brett. It was Alfred.
Cocksucker motherfucker. Boo. Everyone boo the Patriots. Boo. 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 So right now, Dark Knight, we got to call an audible. Jalen Royals, is that still who you want? Is that still who you want? Boo. Boo.
We're on the clock, though.
We're on the clock.
The Jaguars went Xavier Restrepo.
We're on the clock. Xavier Restrepo just got taken. Dark Knight, who is it? Jalen Royals? Confirm or deny? Can you watch the chat?
I'm
Jalen Royals, confirm or deny?
Jalen Royals.
Or Savion Williams. Jalen Royals or Savion Williams? He says Jalen Royals. All right.
I think that means we found a new receiver.
I personally would have gone Savion Williams for the gadget side of this, but I understand.
You're not the GM.
I am not the GM. That is also
Someone
true.
else.
I am
Dark
not
Knight.
the GM. It's Dark Knight. All right, Dark Knight. A lot of people saying Savion, but we're going to have to go Jalen Royals.
I trust Dark Knight.
Unless you guys want to change your mind. Savion or Jalen Royals? Who is it? Last chance. Last chance. Ultimately, it goes to Dark Knight. So this is your chance to try and convince Dark Knight to go a different route. I think he's going to stick with Jaden Royals.
I trust Dark Knight. He said we need wide receiver, buddy.
We need wide receivers. Savion Williams is a wide receiver / running back.
He's saying Royals.
Jalen Royals. All right, lock it in.
Hey.
Jalen Royals is the selection. We had our chance. We had our chance. I'm telling you right now, had he been available, he was the pick. He was the pick. He was the damn pick. I'm so upset that he got taken. I'm so upset Cam Scattaboo got taken. I'm so upset he got taken. Cam Scatterby could have been a great pick. It's all right. Cam Scatterby got taken. Alrighty, so in our live mock draft from Chat Sports, going all 3 rounds. Dark Knight, he sent in a $100 super chat, so he got to play the role of general manager. So for the pick at 71 overall in round 3, he went with Jalen Royals, the wide receiver out of Utah State, 6 foot, 205 pounds. He's mostly an outside wide receiver, but did get some slot reps. He is a 2nd or 3rd round grade here from our Chat Sports draft analyst, Tom Downey and Jack Sperry. Did have 9 kick returns for over 180 yards, averaged 20.4 yards. On kick returns, 7.9 yards after catch this year, 5.9 last year. His hands are solid. Only 3 drops in 2024, 5 drops total over the last 2 years. He's really, really good in contested catches. 8 for 15 in 2024, 17 of 23 in 2020 or over the course of his career. 3.0 yard route or yards per route run is really, really nice. He does seem to have really nice speed and quickness. He's dangerous with the ball in his hands after catch, and he tested really, really well. A 4.42 40, 36-inch vertical, a really nice broad jump, the 3-cone drill, 9.01 relative athletic score. And here's what the Athletics' Dane Bruegler had to say on the Utah State wide receiver. Royals combine smooth footwork with athletic body control, physical play, strength, and tracking skills to be a 3-level threat as he expands his route tree. He has the talent to emerge as a team's wide receiver 2 within the first few NFL seasons. Look, I think that this is a good selection. I personally would have loved to go Cam Scatterby here, but he got taken. So we had to take a shift. We also were looking Carson Swessinger. However, he got taken just a couple picks before. But I think Jalen Royals overall is a solid pick. I think he's an okay selection. Still has a lot of learning to do and a lot of development to be had. However, I do think that he's a player we can be excited about. Savion Williams was also on the board, so if you would have rather gone Savion Williams, let me know. Again, this pick was made by Dark Knight, a legend here at Saints Now by Chat Sports. All of the picks have been made by some of our subscribers. So here's how the last few picks went. Cam Scatterby, Xavier Restrepo, Jalen Royals, those guys were taken. So next up is the last pick in the 4th round, and we'll see what the Saints end up doing. All righty. So Azariah Thomas, Princely Unamalian. I personally think that this is a good pick. I probably would have gone Savion Williams over Jalen Royals, but when you look at the Jalen Royals scouting profile and you look at what he's doing, I think he's good. He's just not a big body player. But what I'll say, hear me out. Big-bodied receiver, maybe you can just shift over to Juwan Johnson and let him kind of be that guy, and you have Mason Taylor, Foster Morrow be your guys. Like, you do have some good offensive juice now. In the first 3 picks, you took Shedeur, you took Mason Taylor, and you took Jalen Royals. So now we got to address, in my opinion, either defense or running back. So, Dark Knight, you get to make the next selection. I want to know what you guys want to do, bro. I want to know what you want to do. And while you do that, Lopez, you want to try and drive some likes or some comments on it. I got to use the restroom really quick. You cool with holding it down for just a minute? Lopez saying, I'm just here to carry the damn channel. Dark Knight says, let's go kicker. I mean, to be honest, I do not want to go kicker.
No, this is the point of draft where we just fuck over Jackson. Let's go kicker. If he goes kicker,
You know what, Dark Knight? If you want kicker, fuck it. We'll go kicker. If you want kicker, we'll go fucking kicker. I don't give a shit. I don't. Well, actually, they may not be in the database. They said don't go kicker. They said don't go kicker. Please do not make me take a kicker, Dark Knight. Please don't make me do kicker. Yeah, you know what? Dark Knight's the GM. If pick is the pick, man. The pick is the pick.
If you don't want to send the flag like, hey, we're going kicker, I will send it. If that's what you want.
Travion Henderson's on the board, though. He's on the board.
No, he's not.
Travion Henderson got picked?
He got drafted right after Johnson.
Oh, he did. That's right. That's right. Cartel says, can I interest you in Arkansas wide receiver Andrew Armstrong? Arkansas legend. I'm a big fan of Andrew Armstrong. I actually went to college at Arkansas. I got to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Lopez is going to hold it down, let you guys know what the picks are. Figure it out, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I'm going to update the live poll. Do we draft a kicker? 93, correct? That's correct, right? 93, that's our pick? I'm about 99% positive. Yep, cool. All right, I'll be right back. Lopez is going to hold it down and vote in the live poll.
I'm so sorry. I'm unmuted now. But like I was saying, I think it would be hilarious if we keep everybody at Chat Sports on their toes. We draft a kicker. I would love it. I think it would be hilarious. Can y'all hear me now? I'm sorry. I should ask. Okay, nobody's going to let me know in the chat, but I should be good now. Let's see. Let me check Slack real quick. 75. Tom went. Cowboys are on the clock. They went Noel Williams. Okay. They went Noel Williams. He was not on our draft board, so that is fine for us. He's literally an 8 out of 10 TBH. He was not on our draft board. Nobody has said Noel Williams so far. He hasn't been our guy, and it's fine. Every team is different. We can pull up the latest draft picks for all of you. Here's what we're looking like so far. Ignore the 49ers on the clock because they're clearly not. They went Marcus Mbao. I'm not completely sure how to pronounce his name. Let me update that. On the clock, we now have, let's see. The Patriots just took Jordan Birch. That might have been the fastest piss. You have to show off. Okay, here's the most updated draft board. I know our graphics are not fully loaded yet, but the Patriots did go Jordan Birch, number 77. So he is off the board, and the Cardinals are now on the clock at 78. That is the most up-to-date that I have.
Look, I really don't want to go kicker here.
I want to go kicker. I want to send the Slack. That's
when I said we did a kicker, Brett looked at me and goes, no chance. I was like,
who's the top kicker on the board? Does anybody know?
No.
Do we have that graphic of top kicker?
Jaxson Dart just got off the board at 78. Jaxson Dart to the Cardinals. Well, I mean, at least the Cardinals now have a quarterback that I haven't picked off. That's pretty cool. Saints selections here. Shedeur, Mason Taylor, Jalen Royals. What do you guys want to do here? Dark Knight says, I won't do it to you, Tracy. No kicker. Thank God.
Do it. Dark Knight, if you
don't do it.
The amount of locos I would chug for you to do kicker, I'll do it.
Don't do it. Do not do it.
Don't listen to him. I'll do it.
Don't do it, man. Please do not do a kicker. I don't even know if we have it in the software.
You're trying to gaslight him.
Maybe. I'm not. Dark Knight's my guy. I'm not going to try and
we love Dark
hurt
Knight.
his feelings by any means. Man, I wonder what we should do here. What are you guys thinking? Texans are on the clock. edge, O-line, running back from Isaiah. I would go edge, linebacker, or offensive line here, or running back. I'd be okay with one of those. B. Jammins is Barrett from Clemson. RV from Andre. We need another DeMario from Cartel. Chris Paul from Scott LeBeau. Tyler Shuck.
We can't trade up. Let us trade up. Let us trade. Tyler Loop is saying, I saw some message about the top kicker. Give me 1 second. We want Tyler Shuck.
We want Tyler Shuck to screw Jack Sperry.
Young Joe Real is saying top kicker. Did we draft him? Who's still available at corner? I will let you know, actually. We will pull up that graphic just for you, RJ.
Wait, what'd you say?
RJ.
Who's still? Oh, yeah, RJ. Who's still available at corner? Let's take a look. Wyatt Milam is the pick, I believe, for the Colts. Or for the Texans, excuse me. Mikey, did we get your last Super Chat? Did we pop it up? I don't know.
We have to go on a string of Super Chats.
Yeah, we're going to go catch up on Super Chats here in a moment. So Darian Porter, Quincy Riley. I actually really am a fan of Kobe Bryant. I am a big, big fan of Kobe.
I loved Kobe growing up.
Me too. Jacob Parrish, also I actually kind of like all four of those corners. So, like, if you go corner here, Dark Knight, I think corner is a good option. Best available, Darian Porter out of Iowa State, Quincy Riley out of Louisville, Kobe Bryant from Kansas, and Jacob Parrish from Kansas State. If you want to go safety, you can go Lathan Ransom, the safety out of Ohio State, Billy Bowman, the safety out of OU, Jonas Sanker from Virginia, and R.J. Mickens, the safety out of Clemson, as they say. So those are options for you to take a look at. I think that those are things to consider. I would also not be opposed to a running back. I wouldn't be opposed to defense. Wouldn't be opposed to offensive line. Demetrius Knight just got taken. We're going to go on a run of Super Chats here, too, by the way. Also, I have just this gut feeling it's going to be Tyler Warren at 9, Tyler Shuck at 40. Please do not draft Tyler Shuck at 40. Do you guys like Tyler Shuck as a prospect? Do y'all like Tyler Shuck as a prospect?
If he wasn't 26, maybe. Because the tape isn't bad. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Game recognized game.
Who should we go with at 40 or at 93? Excuse me.
Let's start the Super Chat.
Okay, here we go. Who's still available at cornerback? We went and showed you those ones, RJ. A lot of good names, and we'll keep it moving. Oh yeah, Seahawks are now on the clock. Jack Sawyer. Oh, I would have loved this pick. I would have loved that at 93. That would have been by the way, that would have been a steal at 93. OT from West Virginia would be a great pick. Blue and gold turning into black and gold. Wyatt Milam, is that who you're talking about?
I believe so. He is still on the board.
He still is on the board.
That has not been a name that has come up.
Wyatt Milam is still on the board unless he was taken by the Texans.
I don't believe so.
I'm not sure if he just sent that in there or what, but
the last Slack that I see is Jack Sawyer to this. Okay, someone's messed up because Brett's saying Jack Sawyer Seahawks at 320, but I don't know what that means.
Seahawks are picking at 320. They have just like a minute to like catch up on stuff, maybe.
Oh, that would make sense.
That would make sense.
Catch up on Super Chats.
Yeah, we'll continue to catch up on them. Daniel says should have went Harold Fannin in the third and quarterback for our second pick. We took Mason Taylor at tight end, so we already have a tight end.
We went the better tight end, actually.
Well, one of them led all tight ends in receiving.
One of them didn't go to Bowling Green.
That's fair. That's also very fair.
Did it against SEC competition.
It's very fair. That's very, very fair. Is Jalen Royal still available? That was the pick, Dark Knight. So I believe we're caught up now, right?
I believe so.
Or did Landon Jackson get picked? If not, yes, Landon Jackson did get picked from I'm Him.
Another $5 super chat from Night Lord.
Yes, Night Lord. Shout out to you, which I owe a set of beads.
Put some beads on.
I'm just going to reach down here and hopefully the color I pick works.
Honestly. You probably owe them.
All right, we're going to go blue for Night Lord because his super chat was blue. Oh, yeah. There you go. Dark Knight. Is Jalen Royal still available? We've made that selection for you, Dark Knight. So, not anymore because he's a New Orleans Saint. Okay, Tez Johnson is the pick for the Seahawks. It's a bad pick.
They'll let him have him.
Yeah, exactly. Have fun with that. He stinks. We got light up beads. See? They light up. They're kind of duds, though, because the batteries are low, so apologies there, folks. I'm just going to drop these in the trash can. 82, the 82nd overall pick is in. It's going to be Tez Johnson. Night Lord says, Tennessee wide receiver Dante Thornton, 6'5", 4.340. Would you feel comfortable picking him? I'm seeing him projected fourth. I actually would love that pick. I do think that a big body wide receiver is needed. I'm not necessarily too upset with who it is. Like, I just think that it is a need. And I really like this class of large, tall, big-framed wide receivers. I think this is a good class for those kind of players. Between Trey Harris, Jaden Higgins, Dante Thornton. You also have Andrew Armstrong. You have Jack Besh, Savion Williams, Tet McMillan. Like, there's a lot of really, really good options here. So people are – I can't believe they went Tez Johnson here. Jalen Milroe got taken by Pittsburgh.
Sperry took Jalen Milroe over – because Tyler Shuck's still on the board. That has not been a name that has been selected yet. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh, my God. Tyler Shuck was not taken by Pittsburgh Steelers talk host Jack Sperry. Holy shit.
Once our graphics are in, we will update this, but the Steelers went Jalen Milroe.
I can't believe it.
There we go.
I can't believe it. Jalen Milroe was the pick. So now the Bucks are on the board. Boo. Everyone type boo. 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 For what it's worth, the idea and why we're making fun of Jalen Milroe to the Steelers, for what it's worth, that's a great pick. We're just making fun of it because Jack Sperry has Tyler Shuck as his third best quarterback in this draft class, above Jalen Milroe and Jaxson Dart. So we were like, wow, you're no backbone, sackless behavior. That is ridiculously soft by Jack Sperry right there.
There's been rumors Sperry willing to take him in the first round.
Boo! Boo! The Bucks are on the clock. Boo!
The Bucks actually made their selection. They went Kyle Kennard.
Boo!
Still F Tampa, honestly.
Boo!
F Tampa Bay.
Boo! 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 Boo!
All my homies hate Tampa Bay.
All of my homies hate Tampa Bay. If you're my homie, you hate Tampa Bay too.
Except Jameis Winston.
Jameis is an exception. He's not. For what it's worth, Jameis has embraced New Orleans more than Tampa.
He is the solo.
He is New Orleans. He is New Orleans. He never embraced Tampa. He just embraced being Jameis. But him in New Orleans is Jameis Winston. That's what that is.
That is where he became.
Boo! 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 Spineless behavior from Jack Sperry. What a sackless move by Jack. I love Tyler Shuck. I love Tyler Shuck. And then you take Jalen Milroe, you fraud.
Cowards. The cowards over at Steelers Talk.
Yes, those cowards, they just say a lot of words and they don't mean anything.
We mean our words over here.
When we say shit, we mean it here at Saints Now. Boo the Bucks, boo. They're not on the board anymore, but boo.
Also, Boo the Broncos and Sean Payton. They're on the clock.
Boo! 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 We're booing them in all sorts of choir
I say you're harmonizing.
harmonies right now. Boo! 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 Boo 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 boo. F the Bucks. F the Broncos. F Sean Payton. Boo. He definitely not. That's just a good, sensible pick for them. Yeah, no, I actually do like the pick of Jalen Milroe to the Steelers.
But you've just been talking all that shit?
Yeah, he's been talking. Like, that's what you have to understand.
Heard him.
He's been, like, in the office being insufferable about Tyler Shuck. Like, he's over here trying to convince everyone that he deserves to be a top 50 pick. I'm like, no. Shut up. Hey, Sperry, shut up. All righty.
The Broncos went Ty Hamilton out of Ohio State.
Did you see Coop's message in production?
Yes, Nico Harrison.
Nico Harrison. That is the funniest thing
Also,
I've ever
I want it to
seen.
be known, I love Nico Harrison.
Shut up. You're a Lakers fan.
I love Nico
You're a
Harrison.
Lakers fan. Of course you love Nico.
I love Nico Harrison.
Of course you do.
Nico Harrison can do no wrong in my eyes.
Of course you think that.
I love Nico Harrison.
Of course. Let's see. I'm trying to check Twitter to see if there's anything new going on here. Cool. All right. Here is how things have fallen. I'm really upset about that Cam Scatterbo pick. I mean, he was right there, dude. He was right. I almost was like, I'm going to go executive decision Cam Scatterbo just because. But again, it's not my pick. It's Dark Knights. Xavier Estrepo, Jalen Royals was the Saints selection. Azarie Thomas. He's been a player that's been mocked to the Saints by Mel Kiper in the second round multiple times. He goes to the Jets at 73 in the third round. Noel Williams out of Cal. He got selected. Jordan Birch, an edge rusher out of Oregon. I really like him. Jaxson Dart. Now the Cardinals have a starting quarterback. That's good for them. Wyatt Milam got taken. Jalen Milroe by the Steelers. Tez Johnson by the Seahawks. Jack Sawyer by the Bengals. Kyle Kennard by the Bucks. And that's, the updated look at where we stand with the draft. Ty Hamilton, Josiah Stewart, Oluwafemi Oladejo, and then Darian Porter are the most recent selections. So we still got a handful of good picks up. Saints pick at 93. Where do we go, Dark Knight? Where should we go? Where should we draft at 93 overall? Because now we don't know. Originally it was Cam Scatterbo, but he's off the board now. So where do we go, Dark Knight? If not, then we'll open it up to the squad. But Dark Knight, what do you want to do? Where should we go with this pick?
Dark Knight's going to have a pick. That's my prediction.
If you want us to nail this pick, like the video. Like the video. Dark Knight, where do we go? Do we go corner? Do we go edge? Do we go linebacker? Do we go offensive lineman?
If you need a top available, let me know.
Yes, if you want to see the top available, let us know.
Honestly, let's just pull the top 16, actually. Let's just let it rip.
Okay, here's the top 16 players available. Emory Jones, the guard out of LSU, which would be drafting a position in need. DJ Giddens, available. Terrence Ferguson, available. CJ West, Miles Frazier, Quincy Riley, Ozzie Trapilo, and Jamari Caldwell round out the top 8. And then you get into Oronde Gadsden II, Jalen Rivers, Deion Walker, Kobe Bryant, Savion Williams, who's a player that's still available for what it's worth. You could double up. Chris Paul, Devin Neal, Isaiah Bond, also still available. Dark Knight, he says he might double down on wide receiver. So the best available wide receivers. We'll show you best available wide receivers and best available corners. Best available wide receivers to start things out. We're going to just give us 1 second as we get our graphics updated. You could go Savion Williams here. He's available. And at 93 overall, I think it's good value. He's the best wide receiver available. Isaiah Bond is available. Torrey Horton, Ty Felton, Ricky White, Dante Thornton, Ja'Cory Brooks, and Andrew Armstrong are all available. All of those guys are your top wide receivers. Now, in terms of cornerbacks or edge rushers, that's where things get a little bit tricky. Josiah Stewart, Darian Porter, Oluwafemi, Oladejo off the board. So we can go Quincy Riley, Kobe Bryant, Jacob Parrish, or Zach Frazier. Those are the best cornerbacks available. Dark Knight, is there any other positions you would like to see, or do you have your pick? Do you have your pick? And I'll tell you what, if we get another $100, if we get a $50 super chat, Avery said she'd come in here and do a chug with us. So if you want us to do a chug, hit $50 super chat and we'll do a chug. We're also less than $15 away from me just cracking open another beer. We have to get to 600 in super chats. We're at 588. If we get to 600, then we'll get this party off the rails and continue to get off the rails, actually.
What'd you call this party?
Yeah, say we've been off the rails all day, but now we're definitely off the rails. Tyler Shuck to the Rams at 89. Dark Knight, Savion is your last pick. Love it. Dark Knight, you actually kind of got two sneaky picks there. Like, I would have personally gone flipped, but I really like those picks. Double up on wide receiver? F it, why not? F it, why not? Savion will be my last pick from Dark Knight. I want to triple, quadruple, lock it in. As long as he's not picked, just say locked or confirmed or something like that, Dark Knight. That's all. I just want to quadruple check and lock it in. Savion Williams, if he's not picked. Where should we go here? Corner, wide receiver. All right, Savion Williams is the pick as long as he's not selected. If he is selected, where should we go next? We might be safe, though. We might be safe. Just a few more. Just got to survive a few more.
I say after this, we're just watching.
Yeah, after this, we can run the fan-led mock draft. Should we start the fan-led mock draft right away?
Honestly, what are the odds that Sperry, all of this was just a smokescreen? He was like, I'm going Tyler Shug, knowing that we were going to have a mock draft within the upcoming weeks, just for him to get Jalen Milroe.
He goes, Sperry, ultimate smoke screen. Sperry. You can always talk, but never draft. Kobe Bryant just got taken. Kobe Bryant is the pick.
No.
Dark Knight says go corner if he's not available. Okay. Got it. So we're going to go Savion Williams as the pick as long as he's not selected. Kobe Bryant is the pick for the Ravens at 91 overall. Saints picking just 2 selections. We're so back. Savion Williams is going to be the pick as long as he's not selected in the next 2. And the beauty about Savion Williams is he can do a little bit of both running back and wide receiver. So I think that's honestly like a great pick. Like, I love the versatility he has. I think it's a great selection. That's great value, too, at 93, in my opinion. Come on, just get to our pick. Just get to our pick. Just get to our pick.
Tex and Tyler are just really screwing our drafts right now if they go Savion Williams.
Who?
Tex and Teach.
Oh yeah, dude. They're just so gonna screw us. You can get Jaden Blue in the 4th or 5th. I do like. Well, we don't have a 5th round pick, B Jammin, so you'd have to go 4th. But I do like him as an option. Jaden Blue, the running back out of Texas. So right now, Dark Knight quadruple. Just it's Savion Williams is the pick, but if not, best available corner. I want to make just Quincy Riley got taken. Okay. Do we go Savion Williams? Who's the other corner? It was
I can pull it up real quick.
could you pull it up? The best available corner. Okay, so Savion's on the board. Dark Knight, do you want to go Savion or do you want to go Jacob Parrish? Because Quincy Riley just got taken. Savion Williams or Jacob Parrish? Which you want to, or Caleb Ransaw, Zach Frazier? Which one do you want to do here? What do we want to do here? Savion Williams or do we go corner? Savion, it is. Savion Williams, we're doubling up. Doubling up, that's the pick. Savion is the pick. Savion Williams was drafted by Dark Knight, the legend here at Saints Now by Chat Sports. All righty. Trace, fuck defense. Defense ain't nothing.
We don't need it.
Hold on, I'm gonna do That's so good. All righty. And with the second third round selection at 93 overall, Dark Knight, he was the general manager once again. And he double dipped on wide receiver and went with the wide receiver out of TCU, Savion Williams, who is a really sneaky good player. I really like him because he's not just limited to being a big-bodied pass catcher. Think of him a little bit like a Cordero Patterson, given his size at 6'3", 222 pounds. He also can run the ball. He can catch the ball. 60 receptions, 611 yards, 6 touchdowns through the air. He also had 51 carries for 322 yards, averaged over 6 yards per carry, and 6 touchdowns on the ground for a grand total of 12 scores in 2024 for the Horned Frogs. Think of him like a little bit more of an athletic Treylon Burks. He was mostly used as an outside wide receiver, but he did get some wildcat looks too. And, the role moving forward is a little bit unclear for Savion Williams. However, I'm a big fan of what he can do. He is going to be 24 in November, but the unique and rare size of him and the athleticism is definitely something to consider. Here's what the Athletics' Dane Bruegler had to say. Does a lot of great work on the Beast. I highly encourage you to check it out. The athletic profile in 2024 and manufactured touches showcase his ability to create with the ball. However, the move came out of necessity because of Williams' inconsistencies as a traditional receiver. He projects as more of a joker weapon and needs a creative play caller who can utilize him in different ways, similar to Cordero Patterson. So that kind of makes me really love this pick even more so. And again, I understand that maybe, just maybe, you don't love double dipping on wide receiver, but the Saints need to address the offense as a whole. They need to boost the overall talent level and raise the overall talent level of the offense. And Savion Williams helps that. He's a player who can be very versatile, who can be very impactful. And I think Kellen Moore could get extremely creative with his usage. And I'm not going to sit here and say he's Taysom Hill. That is not what I want to say. But I think that you could replicate some of the versatility and some of the confusion in all right, is it going to go to Savion as a runner? Is he going to go out for a route? I think you can get creative with the usage for him. Again, Tom Downey, our draft expert here at Saints Now, or at Chat Sports, he had Savion Williams listed as his 12th best wide receiver, the 95th overall prospect. I think this is a good selection. But just to recap what the Saints did for their first 4 picks in the 2025 NFL Draft, Chat Sports was live for the first 3 rounds. So we had 4 picks, 3 rounds. We had a lot of fun. I hope you guys turn on your notifications, you're subscribed, because the draft coverage is going to be elite. This was already a blast, but we're going to be elite on draft night. We had one of our real ones take Shedeur Sanders at 9 overall. That pick was made by Matthew Russell. Mason Taylor was taken by Isaiah, a subscriber and a legend here, follows me on social media. He bought the rights to make that pick, so he took Mason Taylor, the tight end out of LSU. And then Dark Knight, he wanted to make both third-round selections, so he took Jalen Royals and he took Savion Williams. I want you to grade the mock draft. This was a mock draft of what you guys wanted, not as much what I wanted, but more what you wanted. We also have a fan-led mock draft coming up shortly. We're going to do that here soon. And if it's been posted on the channel yet, I highly encourage you to go check it. It's definitely linked in the comments and description. I'm really excited about this year's draft. It's going to be really fun. And I want you to grade the mock draft that we had. Obviously, 3 rounds, 4 picks. We didn't do anything on day 3. But grade the selections. A, B, C, D, or F. No defense got taken. Something to consider. No defense was taken. I would have personally gone with a defensive player at some point. However, these were your selections. So I want you to grade your own picks, A, B, C, D, or F. Saints fans, I really appreciate y'all for tuning in. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Lock us in 3 days of live draft coverage here at Saints Now by Chat Sports for 100% free. We're going to have the selections before they're announced on TV. I cannot recommend enough how much you need to tune in if you're a diehard Saints fan. So, Who Dat Nation, thank y'all so much for watching. Y'all stay golden, and we'll see you next time. Booyah. Okay, so now we have all of our picks made. Do you guys want to roll? Should we go fan-led mock draft? I'm going to set a 2-minute timer. So we're not signing off yet, by the way. Also, are my levels high or is that just me? Am I tripping or are my levels high? I might be tripping. Like look on the audio. Yeah, I might be tripping. I think maybe just drop it a teeny tiny bit. It's not crazy. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Good stuff. Alrighty. We're not going anywhere. We're still hanging out. Do you guys want us to start the fan-led mock draft right now? Because we can. Should we start it right this second? I see 11 votes that say yes. 0 that say no. Can we just get yeses or nos in the chat right now? I'll tell you what. We can't start the fan-led mock draft until we get a bunch of yeses. And we can burn and churn if we get to $600 in Super Chats. We're $12 away. Who's got a $15 Super Chat in him? Who's got a 20 in him?
How's this?
$20 Super Chat. I get to open up my beverage.
Oh, I really wanted to open one up, too. I was going
to say, here's the deal. $20, I crack a beer. $50, Lopez joins me. And we get Avery in here, the fun doctor. So the value is 1 drink for 20 or 3 for 50. How's that sound? 1 drink for $20, 3 drinks for $50. Deal?
Let him know what we've already done.
Deal? Deal? I think that's a fair deal. You like that deal? I like that deal.
Let him know what we've done already, though.
Yeah, so we've already hit $588 in Super Chats, 109 likes. We have had a plethora of subscribers. Fun fact, we're 1 sub away from 43,600. Who wants to be the one person to get us there? If you want to, just type sub as many times as possible for a shout out, because we're 1 subscriber away. We're 1 subscriber away from 43,600. 43,600. Type sub. Somebody's got to be the subscriber. If you can't type sub, it's because you're not subscribed to the channel, because we're on sub only mode. Turn off that, by the way. You're all good. We're 1 away, guys. Who's going to be the subscriber? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Who wants to be a legend? Who wants to wake up this morning, or who wants to go to bed this evening and being like, you know what? I piss excellence. I'm a winner. I am a real one. I am a part of the Golden Gang. I am a legend. Who wants to do it? 1 more subscriber. We're 1 away from our next milestone. Who's going to help your boy out? We're 2 away. Now we're 2 away. Who's going to help out? We got to get there. We got to get there. Sub 4 dubs. Sub 4 dubs. Sub 4 dubs. Let us get to 43.6. We're 1 away. Who's got my back? Who's going to do it? When we get 1 more sub, we start the fan-led mock draft. Which, do you have that pulled up, by the way? Or like, do you have the PFF mock draft simulator set up? Cool. We're 1 sub away. Just click back on that tab. Or we're 2 away now. We're 2 subs away now. You guys are being real funny, huh? All being funny, huh? I think you guys are so funny. Unsubscribing. Saints Pels, chop it up. I'm sorry.
They just want to be 43,600.
Yeah, exactly. He says, I've been subbed for months. Be jamming to somebody is subbing and unsubbing. I know. Somebody thinks they're real funny. And I'm here to tell you, you're not. Courtney says, show our picks. Let's show the picks here. Because maybe when we take this off, that'll get us to 4,600.
I'm not saying what Courtney says goes.
Courtney says goes. When royalty makes demands, we listen.
I'm not going to argue with it.
The royal jesters, we listen.
I'm not going to argue with it.
All righty, here's the picks that the Saints made today. Shedeur Sanders, that was made by one of our real ones. Mason Taylor was selected by Isaiah. Jalen Royals by Dark Knight, and Savion Williams by Dark Knight. So in a total offensive overhaul, that was what we did. That's what we did. We had a total offensive overhaul here. I like it. I would have preferred to make one of these a defensive player, but like I'm also not going to sit here and say I hate this draft. Like I like this. I think it's a good pick considering how the board fell. Like Trey Amos got taken early. Jaden Higgins got taken early. Trey Harris was taken early. We're one away. Somebody just subscribed. We're one away, and we can start the fan-led mock draft. Somebody hit the sub button. Free Saints content, and you get a fan-led mock draft for 100% free.
There might have been something might have gone wrong in our mock draft.
What do you mean?
The original pick was R.J. Harvey at number 99, but then everything updated. Miles Frazier.
Oh, there was something that said something. They sent something in there.
Is there collusion?
There might be collusion.
The Giants are just causing problems once again. Causing issues.
They're freaking out in there. It's hilarious. All righty. Let's see. Did we get the sub? We lost it. And we're at 600. That means we can start the fan-led mock draft. All righty. So now we're at 43,600 subscribers. I really, really appreciate y'all for helping us get to that next milestone. Lopez, how I want to do this is let's go, I believe it's in GFX3, the Madden cam left. Or actually, let's go the
3 or 2?
Go to 3. All the way to the bottom. Oop, I don't know where the Madden went. Is that the very bottom here? Where did Madden go? Because we imported them in there.
We definitely did.
Is that the bottom? Or no?
I've been to the bottom of all 3 buckets.
What the hell?
So slowly scroll.
Look back on GFX3. Maybe it's at the top. Wow, that's weird. That is so weird. Huh. Then we might need to re-import it.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm going to put the current
You're good.
picks up right now.
You're good. Alrighty. We're going to get the fan-led mock draft set up. Taylor says I had to troll Trace. My bad. No, you didn't. You didn't have to troll nothing.
You gotta
It is your bad, Taylor. It is your bad. You should be ashamed. You think you're so funny. You think you're so funny, Taylor.
I respect a good troll.
I respect a good troll, but that wasn't a good troll. That was a bad troll.
What'd she say?
That was a lame
I
troll,
missed it.
is what that was. Huh?
What'd she say? I missed it.
She said had to troll Trace. My bad. I think it was the up and down subscribing. I think it was the subscribing and unsubscribing. I think that's what it was. Here's how the latest picks. Shamar Turner to the Dolphins. Miles Frazier to the Giants. Charles Grant to the Niners. Dude, what happened? Where
Do you know
are
what
they?
GFX bucket is supposed to be in?
It's supposed to be in 3.
Okay.
Just re-import it. I don't know why it's not in there because we definitely
We're gonna do
put
one
it in
more
here.
sweep, and if it's not there, we're just
Yeah, like we definitely imported it. So I don't know why. Just import it. Do the so it's go to the search up Madden or go here click out Madden, yeah. So it'll be the coach Jimmy and the photo left. Import both of those and then just set that to desktop
Yes, sir.
and then cam. Yeah. Okay. Taylor said bro called me a she. That was Lopez, producer Lopez.
What'd I say?
You called Taylor a she, but it's a dude.
Oh.
As in Pitch Perfect. Not a dude. Not a dude.
All the Taylors I met in my life have all been females. I'm so sorry.
I've met 2 Taylors named that were guys. One of them was one of my fraternity brothers, and he was an idiot. But I definitely Taylor McCraw. I know you're not an idiot. Yeah, settings, and then go desktop. Yep. And then the one. Here, oh, wait, go back. Oh, yeah, you're good. And then go back to the Madden Coach Jimmy. Go to the, see how the black box at the bottom right?
Yes.
Just make that cam left or whatever cam we're on. Booyah. Booyah. Wait, what the hell? Why is it?
It might have a chroma too. Let me see.
Here, change the graphics. Okay, there we go. Okay. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, dude, I just got to shut up. Let me
work. Let me cook.
Yeah, honestly, I need to shut my damn mouth. Alrighty. What we're going to start doing is the fan-led mock draft. So we're going to pull up the PFF mock draft simulator, and we're going to let you guys make every pick. So let's go turn off the L3, or keep the L3 on. The alternative is, and just do like a sub L3. That's the alternative. And just like, yeah, like that one's perfect. Yeah. And then just turn the logo off. 2. Sorry, I'm not trying to micromanage.
I'm trying to get all the layers.
You're all good.
Clean.
Alrighty. And then
your camera still.
Alrighty. So we're going to start the fan-led mock draft here.
Is that good or do you need me to zoom in?
Can you click into the screen, like click onto the PFF mock draft, and then click F11 on the keyboard. At the very, very top. Boom. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect right there. Alrighty. So then you can push me across. So here we are. PFF mock draft simulator, 7 rounds. What we're going to do here is go through every pick. The New Orleans Saints will select no draft or no trades. We're not going to do trades. You guys get to make the picks. So here's how this works. If you send in a $100 super chat, you make the pick. Or no, 50, excuse me. For this one, it's 50. $50 super chat, you make the pick. No questions asked. No matter what. No matter the round. No matter what. You make the pick if it's 50. Otherwise, we're going to look at the live poll. We're going to look at the chat. If you send in super chats of less than $50, those votes mean more than, obviously, the votes in the chat. So if you want to hijack it and make the pick, it's a $50 super chat. If you just want to sound off your opinion and make your voices heard, send in like a $2, $3, $4, $5 super chat and let your say who you want it to be. Or it could be 10, 20, whatever. The higher the super chat, the higher amount of votes you get. But if you send in a 50, you make the pick, no questions asked. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Coolio. All right, let's start the draft here, and let's see what we end up getting in the first round. Let's see where we can go here. So I see Tet McMillan, Walter Nolan, who got picked.
That's what I'm scrolling. Cam Ward, Abdul Carter, Travis Hunter, Mason Graham, Will Campbell, Armand Membou, Ashton Jeanty, and Jahdae Barron are all off the board.
So Tyler Warren, Tet McMillan, Walter Nolan, Shedeur Sanders, all on the board. You said Ashton Jeanty gone?
Yes, he went to the Jets.
Okay.
Actually. Weird one.
So what do you guys want to do here? We can go Tet, Tyler, Shedeur. We can go Walter Nolan, Jahdae Campbell, Malachi Starks. I'm going to set 2 minutes. Spam the chat, or actually I'm gonna update the live poll. Spam the chat if you want to make the pick. If executive decision, $50, and that's the deal. Should we drop it to 20?
I think 20.
$20. You get to make the pick. No questions asked. We're dropping it to 20.
What about 20? You make the pick. 50. You make the pick, and we chug a beer or something.
Yeah. If you send in a 50, we chug a beer. 20, you make the pick. Sound good? Or if 50, we chug a beer and you make the pick. Yes. 20, you make the pick.
Seen a lot of Tylers early, actually. Tyler and Ted are really dominating the chat right
now. All right, so it's going to be an offensive player round 1. So vote in the live poll. We're going to set a 2-minute timer. If somebody sends in a super chat in the next 2 minutes, they get to make the selection. If they don't, we go off of who the most popular pick is. Caution says, y'all are dumb picking Warren. Caution, if you think Tyler Warren's a bad selection on any pick overall, you're an idiot. B. Jammin says, get Dart in the second. Well, we're at the first pick. You have a minute and a half to get your votes in.
Shedeur is still on the board.
Shedeur is on the board.
Fans out there.
Shedeur is on the board. Tet McMillan, Walter Nolan, Tyler Warren, Shedeur Sanders, Jahdae Campbell, Malachi Starks, all on the board. Who do you guys want to go with? I'm seeing a lot of Tyler Warrens. Tet McMillan from Mere Comment. Tet McMillan, or Roll with Rattler from Isaiah. Jay says he won't be there in the second round. Tyler Warren, you got 60 seconds. Get your picks in. 60 seconds. Tyler Warren, Tet McMillan, those are the two names that are most popular. Tyler Warren is winning in the poll. If you want your pick to be heard, vote in the poll or send in a super chat. Because right now it's Tyler Warren.
$20 and you make the pick.
$20, you make the pick. Right now it's Tyler Warren, I think, is the pick we're going with. If you want to lock it in, send in a $20 super chat. If you want it to be someone else, send in a $20 super chat. You have 30 seconds remaining to get your picks in. You have 30 seconds remaining. Who's it going to be? Tyler Warren, Tet McMillan, or Shedeur Sanders? Who do you want it to be? What do we do? What do we want to do?
How much time we got left on there?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Tyler Warren is going to be the pick for the New Orleans Saints at number 9. So now we're going to fast forward to 40. Here's where things can get interesting. What do we do here?
If there's certain positions y'all want me to filter by, let me know.
Yes, if there's a position you'd like to filter by, let us know.
We also have 5 trade proposals according to PFF.
I say no trades.
Hey, I'm just saying.
We do have trade proposals, but I think for simplicity, no trades. I mean, fuck it, we can if we want to. Somebody sends in a $20 super chat and says trade, then we'll trade it. But otherwise, we've got to pick who we want. So let's see. Trey Amos. Who's kind of the top players on the board?
Top players according to PFF: Omar Norman Lott, Kevin Winston Jr., Trey Amos, Benjamin Morrison, Jaden Higgins, Xavier Watt, and Landon Jackson. And Derek Harmon, of course. Any of those names?
And then you said Omar
Norman Lott.
All right. What should we do here? Trey Amos, Jaden Higgins, Landon Jackson, Omar Norman Lott. I think those are good. Or Jaxson Dart. Jaxson Dart's also an option. Yeah, let me redo this poll. Because I don't like Omar Norman Lott.
They also have Maxwell Hairston, if you're a corner guy.
Yes, Maxwell Hairston's available. Here, let's go QB, CB,
I'm about to say drop
wide receiver.
We still have a lot of talent on the board.
DL/OL.
Uh-oh. We got a $20 super chat.
Is Jahdae Campbell taken? Is he available?
Let's see.
I think he got taken. Jahdae Campbell's not available. So I'm him. Jahdae Campbell is not available, but you can make the selection. Who do you want it to be? Which I'll also message Avery and see if she can come in here.
Yeah. If there's a position you want me to filter by, let me know. I can put whatever you want on the screen.
I'm him. Let us know who you want it to be because Jahdae Campbell got taken. He unfortunately is unavailable. But you still get to make the selection. Do you want it to be Jaxson Dart, Trey Amos, Landon Jackson, Jaden Higgins? What do we do here? Jaxson Dart is available, right? Yeah.
I believe so. I have not seen him taken yet.
All right. 4 options in the live poll. Of course, whatever I'm him wants to do is going to be the pick. He says Dart.
Dart?
Y'all want to go Jaxson Dart? I'm him. Before I make that selection, just can you type confirmed for Jaxson Dart? Before we make the pick, can you confirm? Oh, is he gone?
I have no idea.
Is he not available?
No, Jaxson Dart is on the board. I have him pulled up.
He's right there.
Yes.
Yeah, there he is.
He's
I was like, why is he so low? Jaxson Dart's on the board. I'm him. Can you quadruple confirm Jaxson Dart is who you want? Just quadruple confirm it for me, brother. That's all we need. Oh, I'm him says Higgins. We're going different. Jaden Higgins. Okay, I'm him. Just Jaxson Dart, Jayden Higgins. You don't have to send a super chat. Just put it in the chat.
No,
Just put it in the chat. I want to make sure we get this pick right here. Jayden Higgins or Jaxson Dart. I'm him. Okay, Higgins. Jayden Higgins is the pick. Jayden Higgins is the selection. For what it's worth, I love that pick.
I'm not mad about it.
I love that pick. Now let's see. Is Jaxson Dart available here? Just out of curiosity.
He has to be.
Just out of curiosity.
PFF had him ranked low. Oh, no, he's
gone.
gone.
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Who took him? I'm curious.
Jalen Milroe's on the board.
Trying to see who took him.
Okay. Who's the best available on the board right now? We got...
Jaxson Dart went to the Panthers for anybody that cares.
Oh, yeah. He went to the Panthers?
Yes.
We're at 71 now, right? Oh, wow. So who's best available? Okay, so we got...
Kevin Winston, Oladejo, Jalen Williams still on the board.
Kevin Winston's an edge, right?
What was that?
He's an edge.
Oladejo?
No, Kevin Winston.
Safety.
Safety. I don't know why I said edge. Let's see here. Jalen Royals, Oladejo. Keep going. Who else we got? Who do y'all want to do here?
Kyle Williams, Tate Ratledge.
Tate Ratledge is an option. I like that option a lot.
Trey Harris, R.J. Harvey, Josiah Stewart, C.J. West, Mason Taylor still.
Mason Taylor's available.
He is a name. Is there anybody else that stands out?
Here, scroll back up because we got to find somebody defense to put in this poll.
Top defense would be Kevin Winston,
yeah,
Oladejo, and Andrew Makuba.
Let's go. All right, where do we go here? Can you who are the best corners available? What position should we roll with here, guys? I'm seeing a lot of people saying corner. So you can go Dorian Strong, Jacob Parrish, Kobe Bryant, Noel Williams. But you also can go with Mason Taylor. We go Tate Ratledge, the offensive guard out of Georgia. I really like him.
According to PFF, all these corners would kind of be a reach right now.
Yeah, that's a good point. Here, let's go to best. Who are the best running backs? I'm just curious. He's still on the board here. R.J. Harvey. I don't see Cam Scadaboo. That or he got taken.
Yeah, he was definitely
He got taken for sure.
I'm curious. I'm going to go find out.
What position y'all want to go with? Let me know. Right now, the live chat live poll says draft Tate Ratledge. Okay, RJ says Tate Ratledge now. We'll lock it in. Let's just lock it in. Tate Ratledge.
Scadaboo to the Ravens, by the way, for anybody that cares.
Scadaboo to the Ravens? I actually kind of like that fit there. I'm him says Strong or Milroe. Is Milroe available?
He might be. Yes.
Okay, we're going to set who Strong. Who does he mean Strong? What do we think here? So let's put who do we say? Tate Ratledge.
Tate Ratledge was a name. Jalen Milroe was a name. Mason Taylor still on the board. Darian Strong is who RJ is saying. I believe that was a running back. I saw.
Darian Strong.
Maybe not a running back.
Or Dorian Strong, excuse me. He is the corner for Virginia Tech.
Yes.
All right. So we're starting it now. Vote in the live poll. Dorian Strong. I don't know why I thought Carson Strong. I was like, that's not right.
I completely forgot that we went Tyler Warren in this draft.
Yeah, we don't
That's
need Mason
why we
Taylor.
don't need Mason Taylor.
Yeah, we don't need Mason Taylor for that. Tyler
Too
Warren.
many mock drafts today.
All right, you have 60 seconds to get your votes in. We're split between Strong, Dorian Strong, Jalen Milroe, Tate Ratledge. What's the pick? What's the pick there? What do you want to do? Tate Ratledge, Jalen Milroe, or Dorian Armstrong? What are we doing here? 44% Tate Ratledge, 37% Dorian Armstrong, or Dorian Strong, excuse me. What do we do? Tate Ratledge or Dorian Strong? If somebody sends in a $2 super chat with one of those names, you win. Or $10, excuse me. Let's end it. $10, you win. Otherwise, we're going off the live poll, which is tied with Tate Ratledge and Dorian Strong. It's tied right now. What do we do? Is the UCLA guy out? Carson Swessinger?
Oh, he might.
See if he's available. I think he's probably off the board.
Correct.
That's a good question. Is Carson Stressinger available?
He was a linebacker, correct?
Yes. I don't see him. It looks like he's off the board. Yeah, it looks like he's off the board. He's 100% off the board. So he's off the board. Which we going with? 40% Dorian Strong. I guess it's let's go strong.
Okay. We're locking in.
Yeah. By the way, we have Avery on her way. If somebody sends in a $20 super chat, then Lopez gets to join the fun because we reach over $600.
Lopez loves the fun.
So
Please.
we took Dorian Strong. Yeah, help out Lopez. He loves some good times. So now what? We're at 93.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what do we do 93?
Kevin Winston is still available.
Kevin Winston is an option here. What do y'all want to do? Kevin Winston. Is DJ Giddens available? Tate Ratledge.
Still on the board.
All right. So you can get, is Chris Paul Jr. still available? B. Jammin wants to know.
I don't believe so. I searched his name. He is not popping up. Yep.
What
Chris
up?
Paul was taken by the Bengals.
Yeah, Chris Paul taken by the Bengals. All right, let me update the poll here. So Tate Ratledge, Kevin Winston Jr.
I feel like Tate Ratledge in 93 is a steal.
I agree with you.
I would be very.
Do you guys, are y'all cool just saying Tate Ratledge? Like, I mean, it's your picks. It's y'all's picks. Whatever you say goes. What do you guys want to do? Tate Ratledge?
Yeah, that thing was drank. That thing is gone. I've never DoorDashed a
Hold on. Kevin Winston Jr. is still on? Right?
Kevin Winston, I believe.
And he's a safety?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then who else we got? Andrew Makuba?
Yes, he's still available. Olu Oladejo is still available. Kyle Williams.
Okay.
Ransom.
Damian Martinez. I'm going to put him on here. Or Savion Williams? No, we'll put Damian.
He's still there, yeah. Harold Fannin, but we already have Tyler Warren.
Yeah, we don't need a tight end. RJ Mick. No. I'm going to stick with these four. Let us know in the live chat who you want. Tate Ratledge, Kevin Winston Jr., Andrew Makuba, or Damian Martinez. What are we going? Tate or Olu? All right, we're going to change it. Tate or Olu?
T for Tate, O for Olu.
Yeah, type T for Tate or O for Olu. Which one do you want to do? Tate or Olu? I'm going to have to learn how to say his name if it's Olu. Isaiah says Tate. RJ says Tate. We're going to give you 60 seconds to get your votes in. 60 seconds. Tate or Olu?
Tate's running away with it.
Tate's starting to run away. Tate is starting to take the lead.
I'll make it closer.
What do you guys want to do? Tate Ratledge or Olu? A lot of Tates. B. Jammin, RJ, Taylor, Beverly, Jaden, Andrew. I think we just go Tate. I think we go Tate Ratledge.
I'm just giving Olu some pity votes.
Let's go with Tate Ratledge here. I think it's a good pick at 93. Get somebody some offensive line help. I think we got to go edge rusher here or running back. Ooh, I do like Ashton. Is it Gillette? Gelati. That's how you say it? I like that one. All right. We're going to bring on Avery. So what we're going to do here is Avery is going to join me. Can you go full screen real quick?
Go full screen.
Yeah. What we're going to do.
Draft off
They
real
can't
quick.
see you. We're going to put this full screen. We're going to call a timeout on the mock draft. And we're going to bring Avery on. She calls herself the Fun Doctor. Although she doesn't have a lab coat, they call her the Fun Doctor. And we're going to hang out. Lopez. Cool. You checked it.
Trying to find where I put
So we're going to bring on Avery. She's going to come and do a chug with us. We're not done with the mock draft yet, by the way. We still got 4th, 6th, and 7th round picks to make. All right, Avery, come on. This is Avery. She's not this short in person. I'm just on a box. Just kidding. Yeah. Cheers to Avery. What's it going to take for them to come back and do another chug with us? Because the goal was to get to 600 on today to get you in here. We got to 600. We got it. 700? Get back to 700 and you'll back in here?
Yeah.
All right. We get back to 700. Avery's back in here.
I'm in there like swimwear.
She's in there like swimwear, as they say. Cheers to Avery.
Cheers.
Booyah. Booyah. Shout out Avery. Shout out Avery. We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. Boom, 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 boom. That was 5 big booms right there. Shout out to Avery. Isaiah says, hi, Avery. If we get to $700, I'll slack you again. Perfect. $700. We slack Avery when we bring her back. But let's get back on track to the mock draft. We owed the chug, so we wanted to have some fun. All righty, here. Andrew Makuba. Kyle Williams. I really like Ashton Jeanty.
Yes, sir.
You're messing with me, dude.
I swear to God.
There's no way that's the pronunciation.
I watched 3 Louisville games this year, and they all pronounced it Jeanty.
I watched 3. Yep, Jeanty. Okay.
Yeah.
You're right.
Don't tell me.
4.5 sacks last year, 11 in 2023, 43 tackles in 2024. Is Jack Sawyer still available? I don't think so. Is he? There's no way.
I might name search that one. I'm tired of scrolling.
Yeah. Looks like he's not. Okay. What position? Oh, what up, Preston? Good to see you, brother. Fist bump, man. Fist bump. Always a legend. Always love seeing you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. We still got to get together and go get dinner and whatnot. You know, it's been too long, brother. It's been too long. Love you, pal. Fucking homie right there. That's my fucking guy. They say brothers. That's my fucking brother there. B. Jammin says Jaden Blue, Savion Jones, go edge, linebacker. Relly said, what's up, Avery? Take a linebacker, then get Isaac Tesla. Let's recap what we got so far, because I don't want to double dip if we don't need to here. So we got Tyler Warren, Jaden Higgins, Dorian Strong, and Tate Rowledge. So I'll argue, although I would love to get Isaac Tesla, I'd argue we don't need him yet. I would argue not yet. Hell yeah, Preston. I just saw that, brother. Hit me up, dude. Hit me up. We'll have a date for you when William will be in town from Phoenix. I love it. I can't wait to see my boy. I'm him, says Jaden Blue, the running back. Are we going Jaden Blue? Are y'all cool with Jaden Blue? I'm okay with Jaden Blue. Is he? Let's filter by running backs really quickly. I'm okay with Jaden Blue. Lopez, first of all, really quick, everyone in the chat type thanks Lopez, because he's been fucking killing it today. Everyone type thanks Lopez. All right. So the best running back is Jaden Blue. You have Trevor Etienne. And then you have the Auburn running back. And then it kind of just dips from there. So do we want to go edge rusher or running back? What should we go here? Pick 93, right?
112.
Oh, so we're at round 6.
No, 4.
Oh, round 4, duh. All right, let's go edge. Let's go RB.
I see Queen Courtney wants Jarquez Hunter, it seems like. She said, Hunter, yes.
All right. Edge or running back? What's that? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What do we want to do? Edge or running back? I'm him says his favorite player is Jaden Blue. Isaiah, is Savion Williams available or is he taken? Or do you mean Savion Jones, Isaiah? I think Savion Williams got snagged.
Yes.
Yeah, he looks to be drafted. So it might be Jaden Blue or Ashton Jeanty as our best options. Would you rather go running back I'm him, did pay. Yeah, so let's go Jaden Blue. Jaden Blue. I mean, that's a good point, B. Jammin. I'm him, bought it. Let's go Jaden Blue.
Money talks.
That's the pick. Money does talk. Jaden Blue there. Let's now keep moving. Who's the best available edge? I think we have to go edge here.
Edge, Savion Jones. Go Tigers. Rawr.
Do y'all want to go Savion Jones out of LSU? What do you think?
They're asking for his stats. I don't know.
Do y'all want to go Savion Jones?
I don't know if his stats are. Let me see if I hit show more. I might be able to get some stats for y'all.
40 tackles, 7.5 tackles for loss, 4.5 sacks, 2 forced fumbles, 2 pass breakups, and 43 pressures in 2024. He's mostly an edge with some 3-tech ability. Doesn't play like a 6'5", 283-pound defensive end, but he's for good and bad reasons. Moves a lot better than you expect for his size.
We do have his PFF.
Is a grade of we have a 4th-round grade on him. Here's his PFF scouting report here. Those are the grades right there you see on your screen. Massive jump in pass production with the pressures. 604 special team snaps. He has a very high motor, 9.2 relative athletic score, which is really, really good. Had a very impressive broad jump. Not a lot of sack production, balance issues. He does fire off a little too far. However, I think this could be a good pick. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? What do we want to do? What do you want to do here? Edge rusher? We go. I think we have to go edge. Can you pull up the best available edges?
Of course I can.
All right, Savion Jones. Oh, this is where it kind of gets bad, dude. I don't love any of these names after Savion Jones.
Go Tigers.
What linebackers are available? We can take a look. We can take a look too. These are the edge rushers. Savion Jones is the best edge rusher. If you want the best edge rusher, you go Savion Jones. Linebacker. Best one's going to be Barrett Carter. Jack Kaiser, good option. Kobe King, another good option. I think I would rather here go edge rusher than linebacker because I do like some of these linebackers late. Like, I love Teddy Buchanan. I love Jay Higgins. I love some of the other options that were available at the top of the list too. What do you guys want to do, though? This is your pick. This is not mine. This is a fan-led mock draft. What do you want to do? Pressure's on. You guys got to make the pick. Edge rusher or linebacker? What do you want? Teddy B now?
I think we can get him in that round.
Edge now. Okay. Let's go edge.
Does that mean Savion Jones the pick?
Are y'all good with Savion Jones? Is that what you want? Or do we double up on safety and go R.J. Mickens? Because I also like that as an option. I feel like it's got to be Savion Jones. Okay, I see a handful of people saying Savion Jones. Let's go Savion Jones here. It's a good pick. It's a good pick. All right.
Okay. Do we want to start with linebackers first? Look at linebackers, see who's available.
The fact that R.J. Mickens is still available is really intriguing. Can we recap what we have so far? I'm sorry. I just want to.
Oh, you're good.
Let's see here. Tyler Warren, Jaden Higgins. So we don't have a safety yet. We've added a corner. We've added an edge rusher. We've added a running back, an offensive guard, a tight end, and a wide receiver. We haven't done quarterback. We haven't done safety. We haven't done linebacker. We haven't done an offensive tackle. But there are options available. Ty Robinson, R.J. Mickens are 2 names to definitely consider here. What do you guys want to do here? We'll give you 2 minutes. A super chat locks the pick in. At this point, a super chat of $5 or more locks the pick in. $5 or more locks the pick. Linebackers, safety, or defensive tackle. RJ says Ty Robinson or linebacker. Edge from Queen Courtney.
Teddy B is still on the board.
Teddy Buchanan is on the board. I almost like him better as like a 6th pick, though. I don't want to use him yet. What pick are we at? 184?
Yes.
Yeah, so we're at the 6th round. So actually, we're at the 6th round. Jay Higgins, Cam Jackson, or RJ Mickens from I'm Him. Let's pull up Cam Jackson real quick.
Cameron Jackson or
Cameron Jackson, I believe. Yes. Defensive tackle from Florida. What do we think about that one? What do we think about Cam Jackson or RJ Mickens?
I'm him did send a $5 super.
Yeah, so we're going to let the poll, we're going to make a poll. Okay. What do you guys want to do? Cameron Jackson or RJ Mickens? I mean, we got a $5 super chat, so that does make a difference here. Like, the chosen one says y'all got to learn how to draft, bro. Well, I'm not the one making the picks. It's a fan-led mock draft. So the chosen one, you're a part of this. Is it Cam Jackson, RJ Mickens, or Ty Robinson? What do we want to do? It seems like RJ Mickens is the popular pick. Can you pull up RJ Mickens'
Of course I can.
PFF here?
Yes. Once I find them out.
Why can, dude? RJ Mickens isn't. Tom doesn't have notes on Mickens. All right, RJ Mickens. I'll tell you guys a little bit about him real quick. He's a good football player. 87.5 overall PFF grade. He actually has a really, really good Pro Football Focus. Really likes him. In terms of some pros and cons for RJ Mickens, the safety out of Clemson. Impressive instincts help him play faster than his timed speed. He displays excellent pre-snap recognition, works confidently from route to route and short zone incline to deliver force as a striker and tackler. Very good wrap-up technique, impressive at changing direction, and reads and spackles his run fit tight to the line of scrimmage. Weaknesses, scouts have doubts about his top-end speed. Can be a bit leggy in coverage. Could be limited by scheme on the next level. Need more consistency slipping and attacking blockers near the box. So he is a player who has a lot of box snaps. You can see that in the slot. He had a handful of snaps, the box, and out wide. There's a lot of reps out there. So what do you guys want to do? RJ Mickens, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What do we want to do? Because I'm him sent in a $5 super chat, but this is the people's show. Is it RJ Mickens or is it going to be Ty Robinson? Let's go. What do y'all want? Let's go RJ Mickens. B Jammin brings up a good point. He can learn. Oh, wait. I'm seeing Ty. I'm seeing RJ. Open up the draft board. This is the draft board. The whole best available. Here's the best players available. The whole board is open. But we got a $5 super chat for RJ Mickens. If we get a super chat that's more than $5, you get to make the pick. It's kind of like an auction. If you want to make the pick, I'll give you 60 seconds. Super chat of $5 or more is somebody else. Otherwise, we're going to RJ Mickens. How's that sound? You have 60 seconds to send in a super chat of $6 or more. Mickens I'm him says we don't need Mickens, but he's best available. B Jammin says RJ now, Ty on the next pick. 40 seconds. We're going RJ Mickens unless somebody sends in a super chat of $6 or more. Is Ty Jackson, does that say defensive tackle? Or Ty Robinson, excuse me?
It says D-line.
D-line? Okay. I'm him says, somebody bet me out, man. This is getting boring. I'm him. Are you cool with Ty? Because a lot of people are saying Ty. I'm just trying to make sure you don't feel like you got gypped. If we take Ty Robinson, are you going to feel like you got gypped? I'm him. Answer the question. Are you going to feel like you got screwed over if we go with Ty Robinson here? The chosen ones to see who we got picked. Can you pull up the players we picked?
Yes.
So we have addressed corner. We have not addressed safety. We got edge rusher. We got wide receiver, tight end, running back, guard. Ty it is. I'm him, says Ty. Okay, let's go Ty Robinson. I'm him. I hope you don't think like we're trying to screw you over. We're just trying to make sure this is fun content that y'all are getting to pick here. All right. Next pick. Where are we at? 7th round? Yeah, we're in the 7th. We're in the 7th now. All right. So now it's just. Nah, man. This is for the fans. Thank you. Okay. I'm him. Love you, first of all. Second of all, thank you for being a real one. All righty. Let's see what we can do here. We got 2 picks. What do you guys want to do? Jordan Hancock, Andrew Armstrong. What are we doing here? I mean, at this point, we can take really anybody. What I'll tell you what. If somebody sends in a super chat, that's who we're taking. At this point, it's just best player available.
Drop a name.
Jordan Hancock is a name that's been mentioned. Who do you want it to be? 7th round picks. Jordan Hancock from RJ and B Jammin. Andrew Armstrong from B Jammin. What do you guys want to do? And you have 2 7th round picks. 2 7th round picks. Don't forget that. What do we do first? What do we want to do first? Right now, Lopez is scrolling through the best available.
Hey, name that stuck out, Rocket Sanders.
Rocket Sanders is a name that's on there.
I remember he had a nice game against LSU.
Yeah, he's good. He's a good one. I see a lot of Andrew Armstrongs and Jordan Hancocks. All right, we're going to update the poll here. Update the live poll. I'm him, says Andrew Armstrong. What was the other one? Who's the top guy? The Ohio State kid? Jordan Hancock.
Yeah.
And he's a safety, right?
Yes, sir.
Cool. All righty. Andrew Armstrong or Jordan Hancock? Who's the pick? Who's the pick? Get in the live chat or get in the live poll. We'll give you, about 60 seconds to vote. And whatever the live poll says, we'll do. It's very quickly going Andrew Armstrong. But then people are now starting to vote Jordan Hancock. You have 40 seconds to get your votes in. It's starting to get a little bit more even. What do we do? What do we do? Jordan Hancock or Andrew Armstrong? What do you want? What do we do? Andrew Armstrong or Jordan Hancock? That's a good point, Isaiah. We already have Tyler Warren and Jaden Higgins. Should we roll the dice here and just go Jordan Hancock? Are y'all cool with Jordan Hancock or Andrew Armstrong? What do you want? You guys got 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hancock?
The live poll says Andrew Armstrong.
Nope.
Jordan Hancock is the super chat. That's where we're going. Jordan Hancock it is. That's the pick. Is Andrew Armstrong there? Wait, we didn't get our other 7th round pick. Why didn't give us our other 7th round pick?
248.
What the fuck? We're supposed to have one more.
What was the other one?
We're supposed to have 2 7th round picks. PFF fucked us.
No?
Yeah, we have 2 7th round picks.
No, I see that. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
We got an A minus. That's pretty sick.
Hell yeah.
Can you copy this image and Slack it to me from TV? Wow, we got an F grade on the Dorian Strong pick. That's crazy.
I thought that was tape.
For what it's worth, we're going to take Andrew Armstrong with the last 7th round pick. Is that cool with you guys? Y'all cool with that? Last 7th round pick is Andrew Armstrong. Are y'all cool with that? Last pick was Andrew Armstrong.
I just sent that to you.
Cool. I'm going to send this to you just so I have it just in writing. Cool. Awesome. Okay. So we got our mock draft done. Our fan-led mock draft. This was a lot of fun. So we have some of those graphics. Do you want to just really quick rip 8 minutes of the 3-round mock draft and just rip that? Because it's 4:30 right now. I say we do that and then we sign off, just do post, and we can get out of here.
Check Slack real quick. Does Brett want to meet with people?
I think he does.
Because I've been trying to keep up and with all the mock drafts. I haven't been able to read every message. So just read that. Make sure we don't need to be anywhere else.
I'm going to...
Set everything else up.
Okay. We can sign off if we need to, because I'm seeing Brett's message. Quick recap at 4:15 or 4:30. Okay. We might be signing off now. We had a lot of fun.
It was a great.
This was a great time. Our Dark Knight's back. What's up, Dark Knight? I hope you are having a good day, brother. Thank you again for all your support, bro. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had fun. We're gonna. Let's just sign off.
Okay.
I think that's probably easiest. And what we might do, Lopez, is just cut 8 minutes of content from that mock draft, if that's cool with you. Just doesn't matter what it is, just the picks and then some fun that we had. I'm sorry?
We'll discuss off air.
Yeah, for sure. Alrighty, guys. Yes, let's do a cut afterwards. We're going to sign off. We got to go recap and relive it all, but I hope you guys had a wonderful day. We had a lot of fun. Happy Easter to you and your families. Be safe. Have fun. We love you guys. Thank y'all so much for supporting. We're going to have content all throughout the weekend, live all 3 days of the draft. Cannot emphasize enough, live all 3 days of the draft. So be sure to tune in, subscribe today. Y'all stay golden. We had so much fun. Thank you for supporting. We'll see you next time.